Hi everybody. Roxas, Brass Roses, Tikama Waffle. Hope y'all are doing well today. Alright, I was kind of hoping the theme song would play again while I was doing stuff, but I guess not. Alright, I don't know if Frankerface Z has updated, but I have new emotes. Go play Killer Instinct for a bit, then pop in later. Alrighty, sounds good. I guess they didn't update yet. Let's see if this works. I added a bunch of different Danganronpa emotes, but don't see. Ah, look, they work. Okay. Just real quick, in case something happens that would prompt a Danganronpa specific emote. We have Sakura Rage, which I love. Is that capitalized? Yeah. Owie Pout. We have one of my favorites, Chihiro Champ. Kyoko Think. Mondo Game, as in Dan's game. The better Mondo emote. Mondo Butter. Taka Thump. They're not showing up in chat? Okay. That's weird. That one's not capitalized, but... Toko Lude. I thought, you know what? Since I'm going to be playing this, let's get some emotes that definitely help, or that are definitely part of this game. And honestly, I love all of them. They all just work. They're not showing up for either of you. That's awkward. I can tell they're showing up on the chat replay on stream. Don't know why they're not showing up for you. Might have to refresh. If not refresh, then I guess not mod view, but I don't know. I did like just add them right before I turned on stream, so that also might be it. Okay. Refresh, let's see. You want me to type another, or type one again? Type again. Taka Thump. Poor guy. His bro got turned to butter. Feels bad. Let me leave mod view a moment. Alrighty. You don't have to turn off mod view just to like see the emotes. I won't be typing them very much, but it works for me. I see the emote. I don't know. That could be it. But yeah, you don't have to leave mod view to type those out. I thought it would be fun to have the Rampa specific emotes. Okay. Should be good. Alright, hot take for this chapter. Yasuhiro seems like he is a perfect person to kill because he still doesn't like really believe that he's even a part of this game. He interjects one or two things and then he's dumb the rest of his life. I don't know. Really don't know. I did make sure they worked. Actually, I didn't make sure they worked on stream. I just kind of typed it and hoped it would work out, and it did for me. But I don't know. It's okay that you don't use them. It sucks that you can't see them though. Except on chat replay. But Yasuhiro, although I love him, that's my hot take for who gets killed today. Hot take for who a murderer is. I'm gonna guess either Celeste or Sakura, which is what I wrote on the envelope last time. Because they seem like very eager to be murderers to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like overthinking it, but I feel like they could be. I feel like they could murder somebody. Super hot take. The ultimate traitor, I believe, is Celeste. My reason for thinking so is because she's the ultimate gambler, and she's taken a huge gamble entering a school full of people that could murder her. To me, that's a huge gamble, and if she does happen to be like a traitor that was supposed to make the first move for Monokuma, I could see it playing out. More so with her than anybody else. Uno momento. Waffle, thanks for the 15 hey guys bits. Hey, right back at ya. Yeah, those are my hot takes for this chapter. If I happen to call it correctly, please don't tell me how right I am or how wrong I am. I'll figure it out as I go. Hella shit today to do. So you're done with all your stuff and you can hang out for the whole stream? If so, that's awesome. What'd you end up doing today? But yeah, here we go. Chapter 3. Done most of it? I gotcha. Blind AF right now.
I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, owie. In a very lewd position. Okay.
But I've had enough.
Owie.
I can't take it anymore.
You better not kill yourself.
Getting out of here anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here.
Alrighty. You could absolutely, like, whisper guesses to other people if
I
they're, like,
keep
interested in what you're thinking.
I might decide to.
But, I mean, I trust that you won't spoil it for me if you do happen to know. That's why y'all are mods, because I trust you. So you can make hot takes like I did. Donuts. Did we just change main characters? Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes, malasadas.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. Right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. I feel like I could be right about Celeste. I feel like she's hiding a lot. And she seems totally okay with telling people they're gonna die.
Huh?
Owie. Bathhouse?
But
Is this a flashback? What? A next generation legend. Stand tall, galactic hero. Oh god. That was interesting. I feel like Celeste also could be a robot. That's my ultimate hot take. Celeste isn't real. She's actually a cyborg. We are living in a world where a teddy bear decides if we live or die. I think it's entirely possible that one of us could be a robot. Yeah. That's my ultimate hot take. I would be absolutely blown away if I end up being right about that. Today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh,
It is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
so then.
It's just the 7 of us, then. Looks that way. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to get things going with a bang.
Impossible.
Or not. Dude, don't. Poor Taka. He can't handle life here anymore. His only bro turned into Mondo Butter. Oh, speaking of which, Mr. Waffle. Franker Face Z I added some Franker Face Z emotes. I feel like you'll like this one. I don't know if they're like easy to search as soon as you click the emote button. But we have Mondo Butter. You know, in case you want something to add to your waffles. Yeah, poor Taka. We haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's ever gonna come. Now I'm all depressed just thinking about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Look at her smile. I feel like she could be a robot. She also doesn't seem to have any emotion. That's totally a fake smile. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. To live here forever? Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Internet.
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case is our current situation not... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess. That's what they used to call me in high school.
Huh? Here we go.
Meggy, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat girl, dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King, and what I mean is there's no 2D here. You have paper, right? This is a school. Draw your own 2D girls.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us, which may further enrich our life here. How does that not the way a robot talks? Alright. Waffle. What are we on? Quote 10111? She's too off. She's not right. $112, I guess? If you are alive after something, then you survived. Are we on 112? Alright. We're on the letter R. Somebody make this quote. Hot take, Celeste is a robot. If I am wrong about this... something. Hot take, Celeste is a robot. I am not wrong about this. That's it, that's the quote. She may not be a traitor. I think she's just a robot. But yeah, hot take, Celeste is a robot. Or let's say cyborg. Cyborg sounds cooler. The point is to look for clues. She barged in and ruined the conversation.
You called for me, so I appeared.
Oh god. Genocide? Nobody called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko? God, this place is just amazing! Finally a place I could just be my murderous self! Tell me what to do. Quote 112. Or add quote. Hot take, Celeste is a cyborg. I am not wrong about this. End quote. which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with a split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. Oh, good. Well, there's not really any more adorable men in the school except for me. This is not good. I'll fight all day and night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Letter is R. Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. That's the hottest of takes. If she's not a traitor, she's a cyborg. If she's both, I will dab for free on stream. Ultimate. Mega ultra ultimate hot take. If she is the traitor and she's also a cyborg, one free dab for everybody. Let's hurry up and eat so we could start our investigation. Yeah, edit quote. Yeah, you have to remove it. The ad quote thing is like a third-party type of deal, and I don't know how to code it, so yeah, you do have to remove it. It's Del quote. DEL quote. 112. Close. We are no, we're one letter away, actually. 113 is the last one. Ugh. You're so close to Roxas. Del quote and then space. No, butt spot. Alright, let's find some coins. We need some prizes. Nobody put that knife back. In case someone gets murdered in the kitchen. No. No, that was a TV. Never mind. What the heck is going on? I know I already explored this room. This is the sauna. I don't know, maybe someone dropped a coin in here. Hey! Okay. Yes, there's one letter left. And then after that's done, you can figure out the puzzle. Alright, store first. There are things more important than searching the school. Like winning gumballs. $27 is still low. Even though that's a repeat. Wild West poster? Already had it. The green... That was new. Ah, something for Celeste. Alright, it says 29% chance of repeat. That is absolute horse. Flashlight. It's like... Yeah, I'll try to befriend Celeste a little bit more. I could totally get along with her. Martial arts book. Oh no, that was new. I thought I already had that. A red romper? Maybe a hoodie? Some kind of Asian food. Golden gun. Already had that. That's new. I'm gonna guess there's an achievement for getting all the presents. I got a switch. That was kind of neat. Too soon. Oh, lucky! Is it a bong? That's a fig leaf. No, it's not. I thought that's the thing I gave Taka. I got a rock. All those coins only went down to 31. But it was not new, was it? Soda? Yep. Aoi swimsuit. Already gave that to her. A scarab pendant. Need to be responsible at spending right now. That's fair, yeah. I'd say stick with PC games for the time being. Or no games at all. Because, yeah, I get that. I get that temptation. Is that a wallet? Alright, 3 more. Gold armor? That was new. Another rock? Or a sponge? And a light bulb. Nope, wrong. Alright, I got some presents. What's up, Yasuhiro?
Could it be?
Alright. Where's that? This right here. 3rd floor. Let's see what's new. Some more classrooms. What time is it? Whole lot of nothing. (3A), another classroom. What's up, Sakura?
So in the end,
This escape still looks impossible. I better check all the other metal plates again just to be sure. I feel like that's a waste of time. Ah, rec room. Oh, this place is awesome.
Let's see.
A recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. Never would have imagined a school having a place like this. It's nice. It's got a pool table. No normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, even a dartboard and pool table. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring! Hello there! Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines.
Ba-bum.
Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Okay.
So then,
I said that in such a cartoonish voice out loud on stream. Will you be adding our collection as new issues come out?
too bad.
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda... Kinda what? Oops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. They're too full of current events, like, what the hell happened to these 15 students? What he just said. Yo, Waffle with the 6 bits. 7. Oh god, it's gonna keep going, isn't it? Thanks for the bits, buddy. 8. Life here would be that much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? Pool table. Like it. Dartboard, nice. We can throw darts at one another as murder weapons. Magazines. Any with Junko? 10 bits total. Thank you, Waffle. Nope. Don't mention a Junko. Right now. Someone's gonna hide a murder weapon in there. Or a body. But it's also kinda not. Alright, we got a rec room. That's kinda cool. There's a waifu down here. Hi, Kyoko.
It would seem.
The 3rd floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, looks like there's a physics lab and an art room.
Whew.
I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Wonder what it does. Oh, this is a big floor. Wow. Okay. Art room? Hifumi's totally gonna spend all his time in here. Especially with that statue in the middle. Yep, here he is. He's already here. It's a Venus statue. Yep, definitely very art room-ish. This is fucked. Statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Disput of bodies. Neo. Like, the one? Lockers? No, locker. Wall of art. Crappy graffiti to me. Well, there's a coin in it, so that's kind of neat. Well, well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. Do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Figurines, yes. Normally, I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Charanbo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpongi makes. Yep. Charanbo's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like this little sculpture fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Ronpongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. They get the copyright names for Elite Four? One of your Elite is missing. Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid now, doesn't it? Yeah, but Elite 4 is already taken.
Yes, indeed.
Usually by Pokemon Masters. That empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins! Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. Yo, is this the chapter Hifumi finally dies? Good luck with that. I don't think he's gonna murder anybody. We just got, like, some backstory about Hifumi's life. As if we're supposed to, like, care about it. Oh, wait. What else is there? Oh, there's another door. Shop class? Repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. What the f... It's Mondo and Leon? Chihiro? What? Do they know each other? Why is it only these three people? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it. Yo, they knew each other before they were kidnapped? They didn't make mention of it. Oh, hi, Monokuma. That's mine! Give it back! You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles, huh?
Isn't that wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? That's crazy, dude. Okay. That's a twist I never saw coming. I still don't really know what it means. Wooden mallets. There seems to be a lot of them, as if one of them will disappear later as a murder weapon. But I digress. Mo Butt Kuma. Butt Spot is next. He's on Monokuma's list. Yes! Alright, that was really it, right? Alright, let's find the physics lab. Hello, Binglet. How are you today? Damn it. Should have seen that coming. That's the 4th floor. This is a neat looking door. Holy crap! Taka is just so devastated. Even his, like, natural stance has changed. I feel so bad for him. He's my wholesome boy. Ooh. Digital camera. It's kind of weird anime-style design on it. Should show the others later. Or I can keep it and just use it.
Watch out!
What? What? You want to do some quantum leaping? Huh? That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. What? The what? A time machine? Seriously, so it can go back in time? Okay, then let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure! Oh, poor Taka. Taka Thump in the chat. Oh, sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. Okay. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute? You sound disappointed. Actually, I was lying about that whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. Oh, you got his hopes up.
Hey,
It's just an air purifier. Air purifier?
in other words,
It can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you'll probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Could you just use it over and over? I feel like there's some consequences to time travel. Especially if it is 1 minute. This machine is the reason you guys have all this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it, and it's your butt. Butt Spot, where are you, buddy? Buddy. It's just an air purifier. God damn you. I got a coin for all that interaction, though. Don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? I feel so bad for him. The bear's a dick. Yeah, kinda. He did kinda kidnap us and is murdering us one by one. You cannot murder it. You cannot put your hands on it. Let's take a look at the regulations. Not that one. Nope. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. What is it? It's an evil robot lying teddy bear ghost. Or remote control. We don't know yet. This is an anime world, so it could very well be a real teddy bear. We're not sure yet. We'll figure it out. Alright, neat physics lab. We got a storage room. Genocide Jill is here. So calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
Seriously excited?
It's so tempting. Finding a weird anime? There's a lot of weird animes. It's 4:20 BRB. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. Alright, that means there's nothing in here. Sentient stuffed animals. Hey, Owie. Hina, whatever. Thought she was sick or something. Entrail animals. How family friendly was this anime? You know, it's really uncomfortable. Guts. Oh. Huh. Entrail animals. That sounds lovely. Ate a few donuts. That really helped a lot. You do love those donuts. Wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Your stomach, it kind of made me hungry, so, you know. She have a bloody bandage on her leg? Hina? I didn't see. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. This Asahina is pretty much the same, it looks like.
second.
You of all people don't have any room to talk. Got him. I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Besides that, you... Huh? Okay. Jeez, your knockers are huge! What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production? Wow. Sakura rage. Stay away from her, fiend. First things first, we should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. Dude who had powers but was tied to his sex. To use his powers, he'd transform into a girl. Okay. Interesting. It does look like her leg is bandaged. Her knee is.
So,
I did make one discovery. Didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? It was very inappropriate. That's a different word for anime like that.
that's right.
It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right? She's always had that? I don't think I noticed that.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
So then,
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff. Yeah, I never realized she had a knee brace before. The end of the world is already here. I mean, most, like, interactions with her only show, like, her waist up. You don't really, like, see much of her legs unless you're, like, walking around. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he? You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have gotten from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Genocide Jill? Yeah, she's a girl. She's actually a psychomaniac, which has no gender. We should not concern ourselves with her. Waffle. 4 whole bits. Oh, there's 5. I knew it. Thanks, buddy. Oh, the big ripped character? Yeah, Sakura's a girl. And she sounds like this. It's a really fun voice to do. It just hurts. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
And Celeste is absolutely a cyborg. You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate. None of them budged.
So in the end.
It would seem escape via the 3rd floor is as impossible as we feared. Kyoko? Thoughts? It was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier. What's something like that doing here? They're getting all of Yasuhiro's lines in, like, right here, because he's gonna be dead. He's gonna be dead later. Hot take. I really don't get it. And this is Hifumi, and we all hate him. There was an art room on the 3rd floor, and it had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. It's not... We don't hate him because he's a weeb. We hate him because he's... really perverted. There was some kind of comment about... like, eating, and he's like, oh, what do you mean by eating? And we're just like, fuck's sake. Apparently he can't read the word bloodlust because it comes out as booblust. He's only into 2D individuals, not necessarily girls. He's just into 2D. He didn't say what. As long as it's 2D, it's for him. We hate him. I hate him. I hope he dies today. I think it's gonna be Yasuhiro, though. He's supposed to be the ultimate clairvoyant, but he's flunked like 3 times. I think he's 21. He's flunked like 3 times, and he is not the brightest bulb. Even though his hair was charged with electricity, yeah. There's no electricity in his brain.
You know?
It's running on fumes.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. Looks like it could store like 5 pictures maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character? Strange. Rude, she's not strange, she's Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. What? He recognizes Hifumi? Of course he does. I've seen every anime ever. It's a super rare prize that was given away at bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What? Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day, along with my phone.
see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Oh, but look at it. It's got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Weren't you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take pictures or whatever. I don't know, there was an entire picture of 3 now dead people. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Holy crap! 9,000 bucks for the dab challenge? That's a lot of wasted money. Will someone join me in a game of Othello late sometime? Taka? It's no use. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the respiratory. No, repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. Weird picture? You mean like dirty? I wouldn't put it past Monokuma, but no, it was not dirty. No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three? The three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Showed the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? There's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. The picture wasn't taken here?
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to this school. Of course you can't get it back. If you want to waste flub bucks, that's fine. But you're not gonna waste them for a meme and then take them back. You gotta commit to this meme. I saw it, I'm telling you. If it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got here, I bet they're all still alive. They left the school, then took that picture. What?
Right?
There is no way Chihiro could have survived the position she was in. Mondo was literally turned into butter. Well, maybe. It got really bright and then he was just gone. We think he got turned into butter. And I'm not saying you could survive getting hit by 1,000 pitches at maximum speed, but you're not going to want to be alive after that. They're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. There's no way any of them are still alive. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Alright, what's wrong, Celeste?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It is called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What nose? What are you talking about? Her nose is a little black dot in the center of her face. I know you're referencing Pinocchio, but come on. Actually, no. You have the same nose! All anime characters just have one size nose. At least these two do. But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. Got him. So good at Killer Instinct. I'm so glad. I wish I knew what Killer Instinct was. Brass Roses mentioned it, but I don't know what kind of game that is.
Hina.
Were you lying about your stomach ache? Fighting game. I could believe that. Killer Instinct? Yeah, that sounds like a fighting game. Oh, she lied! Best ever made, wow. Sounds like a hot take. How you doing, Atari? I'm glad you are good at Killer Instinct, or you played well.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
You feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
That's not it at all.
But
Just, I mean, I have a reason for it.
sorry.
What's... Excited to see my reaction? Alright, I made some hot takes earlier. Some are extremely hot takes. Please do not confirm if they are correct. First hot take is who gets murdered. I'm gonna guess... I hope it's Hifumi. I cannot wait for him to actually be dead. But I'm thinking it's gonna be Yasuhiro. I think he's gonna be the dead one this chapter. I think the murderer will be either Celeste or Sakura. I feel like they have murderous energy about them. Yep, quote 109. My ultra hot take is Celeste is the traitor that we saw at the end of chapter 2. My mega ultra hot take is Celeste is a cyborg. And my mega ultra hot take is she is a cyborg traitor and everything I've said is correct. If literally everything I said just now ends up being true, I will dab for free on stream. Because I know how much Waffle loves to waste his money to watch me dab. Cyborg, traitor, murderer, gambler. Yes. My ultimate hot take with her being the traitor is because she's a gambler. Or she's the ultimate gambler, and she took a huge gamble volunteering herself to go into a school where she may or may not be murdered later. To me, that's a huge gamble. Even if she was supposed to make the first move, that's not something I would risk. But she's the ultimate gambler, so that's my hot take. Alright, tell us the truth, Aoi. What'd you see? Oh, the music stopped. A ghost. You mean like that ghost?
Hey,
Is there more than one ghost? I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but... I believe you. No matter what else anyone might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Can you tell us exactly what happened? You like those takes? Awesome. I hope one of them's at least correct. Not the Yasuhiro part, but he's really dumb and he still doesn't really believe what's happening to him, so... He's showing weakness, as Celeste likes to put it. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna get murdered. Then okay, I'll tell you.
So,
It happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up until now. I ended up getting more upset. Psycho's gonna love this, like, backdrop. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? Donuts again? That was the wrong voice. You ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that. Please continue.
But
Behind you know who, yeah. Yasuhiro, he's my gaifu, but I am totally fine with him dying. I feel like he's an easy target. I don't think he's going to do any murdering. It was Celeste. She was being a cyborg right behind her.
well,
It was coming. Oh. It was coming from the bathhouse directly in front of her. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. was Chihiro. Yeah!
Oh no!
You're a clairvoyant. Are you scared of a ghost?
Honestly,
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Oh, Celeste realizes that Aoi became weakened. Time to strike. All we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Excuse me. Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. It is a waste of time. Maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. He hates the occult, so he hates ghosts. You'd think a clairvoyant could at least, like... I mean, I guess he believes in him, yeah. It would make sense for him to hate him. Okay, never mind. They might put a curse on you. You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you. What are you going to do,
there's
Celeste?
nothing to be done.
I suppose I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you going to wait here? Poor Taka. I guess that's a yes. I feel so bad for Taka. I want to become better friends with him. Whenever I have more free time. I want to tell him it's okay. Although I was pretty much the one that got him convicted. But he's alive because of it, so. I'm getting goosebumps.
Come on.
Okay, I'm not even gonna try. What if he actually shows up? What was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound, and when I opened the locker, I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. Oh! Okay, never mind. Thought I could click Kyoko. Oh. A laptop?
hey,
I remember seeing this. That's not this. Is it the same one?
so
I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Okay. I don't see the school logo behind it.
it would seem
I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I am surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. Got him. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. This is why I hate Hifumi. I'm so glad I don't have it. That's my hot take. I want him to die, but I'm guessing it's gonna be Yasuhiro. Didn't really expect to find a freaking laptop inside a freaking locker, okay?
Hey, come on.
It's okay. I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole. Don't compare what happened to me with one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get depressed forever now? What? Hold on. The dog wants out. BRB. Isn't this really strange? What's this laptop doing in there?
In other words,
Maybe someone hid it here. Ohio bits! Thank you, Waffle! Those are cute.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us.
Hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. There's no survey. Oh!
Yes, it's me.
There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining pale green.
Hey.
I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Okay, like how?
So then,
First of all, we have to wake it up. Oh, there's Chihiro's pixel art.
hey,
It's cute. Alter ego? Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. Oh, you would know a lot about artificial intelligence, wouldn't you, Celeste? Hot take. You know, if she mentions it, it would throw us off, because an AI wouldn't be like, oh yeah, artificial intelligence, I know all about that, because that would throw us off the trail. But that's where she messed up. Instead of throwing me off the trail, I'm just even more on the trails. I got you, Celeste. Oh, I'm running out of water. I gotta get some tomorrow. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? And she double-clicked. Oh! And then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. What? Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display. It's a ghost! Buddha and sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost. Huh? Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. What are you?
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
He slash she slash just he is alive in a computer. I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself.
That's right.
AI. That's how Chihiro earned his title, Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in the computer. By repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine? Reinforcement learning?
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, okay?
In other words,
Where... There's no... We have no internet, Tifumi! If this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it is called alter ego. A fine choice then, I must say. You can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't that much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
I call them guy foods. I don't know if husbando is correct. That seems to be the popular phrase, but I like the term guy food. But yeah, he's back. Ultimate guy foo. What is the Chihiro emote that I have? Yes, Chihiro champ. She's back. He's back. So he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. That is what this means, yes? Husbando is actually the male equivalent? Okay. Husbando sounds like Spanish. Waifu sounds like Japanese. I feel like they don't match well. That's probably just my own brain making that connection, but yeah, I like the term Gaifu. And he brought the machine to his dressing room, where the mastermind would not be able to see it. All this about master and whatnot, yes, yes. I believe I'm on fire. I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy, and also a computer program.
I feel as
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean,
Yeah, like I said, he's only into 2D. It doesn't matter what gender this 2D character is. It's not actually a Japanese word? Waifu? I thought it was.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's ignore Hifumi. How much do you know about what's going on? Only gave me a general idea. Oh, waifu is? Okay. I think I said, like, a couple streams ago that it was like senpai is for guys and waifu is for girls. But again, I don't know. I've heard the word senpai a lot in like just anime memes and stuff like that. But I don't know what it means. I don't know the translation. I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here? Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze a massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong. So it's taking me a little longer than I thought. Here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of this school. Chihiro, even though he's dead, is gonna be the savior. Their hero is in his name. Excellent. How much longer until everything's unlocked? It's gonna be a while, like the end of today. But I'm definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. Don't worry, I've got a secret plan all ready, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
That is fine during the day, but at nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with
Have you
this?
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. We won't hear a thing. There's some sick emotes, thank you. Right before stream started, I decided to add a whole bunch of Danganronpa based emotes. Including, I think it's either Mondo Game? Yeah. Mondo Butter. Taka Thump. Because he's all sad today. Toko Lude? Yep. Cool. Did the capitalization correct. Chihiro Champ. I didn't find one for Celeste, I don't think. But yeah, I added a whole bunch right before I started.
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. What can we do?
So then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. That's a dangerous plan. Okay. There's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But
If you leave your door open all night, then
it's true.
there's a chance I become a victim myself. I know.
However,
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. Okay. We still don't know what her ultimate is. She still could be the ultimate traitor. Or the ultimate sleuth. Someone who'd been born on a battlefield. Felt like that was a fundamental difference. Would you mind if I asked a few questions? Oh, he doesn't know. I keep saying she. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you get here, I thought it was him, but is Master... Quickly began typing. Clear, concise, direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him. Oh. Byakuya's probably in the library or planning to become blackened. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's like...
Somehow I feel kinda sorry for her. Him! Come on, Ifumi. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Oh, wouldn't you know all about that, Celeste?
What?
Are you sure about that?
shall we go?
That's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. I'll come back later. It's a promise, okay? AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about
could
us?
it be?
What's wrong, Hero? I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. This is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well,
If we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access... That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. Oh yeah, true.
Indeed.
Yeah. He's not cut out for a murder game, let alone basic logic. Yasuhiro's totally biting the dust today. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
of course.
Well, for now, all we have to do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
Should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. We'll be back, I promise. I hate the way he drools. Like, it's just a... I hate Hifumi. He drools in places he doesn't need to be drooling. Like for a male 2D computer program. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? Oh god. Dun 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 dun! Hina's gained enough experience to level up!
What's the matter?
So, what was this awesome something? This is not good. Oh, sour please. You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing in particular. Ooh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, denied, super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it. Do it? You mean like, do it? Do it? Monokuma's may be as big a perv, if not a bigger perv, than Hifumi. That's saying something. What do you mean, do it? Do it. Ew, gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We've not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we're all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Being horny on his main account. I mean, does he have other account? I mean, Celeste doesn't seem to be that type. I don't think Monokuma programmed her to be horny. Okay, there's no way Hifumi can be a robot, right? That's a lot of like extra padding, and it's very it's not worth it. You want to make thin robots so that they blend in a little bit easier. What are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? She and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. What? You take showers though, right? Right, Hifumi? Tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Should we go back to the dining hall now? Hold on! Something strange here. Very strange. Strange? What do you mean? What's strange is, this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. What? That's absolutely right. You're into 2D girls, Hifumi. Stop! I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. There's so many inconsistencies, because first he's like, oh, if you try to sneak into the girls' locker room, we have a Gatling gun ready for that. I'll even tell you how the sound effect will play out. It'll be the last thing you'll ever hear. And here he's like, oh, let's go sneak a peek. Let's go see what naked girls look like. I'm just a teddy bear. I have no genitals. I have no knowledge of what naked people look like in general. Let's go find out. That's so fucked. Should I? No! I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. What? What? They have the same voice. Oh, they have the same... No, they don't. Monokuma's a little bit more cartoonish. So, it was scripted. And now that all the secrets of whose gender is what is like not a secret anymore, he's just fine with it? That's so fucked. I'm fine with you kidnapping and murdering, but no. I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes or your dreams or of adventure or whatever. Makoto should be the he's like the ultimate nice guy. Not in the way that Hifumi probably refers to himself as. Not a neckbeard nice guy, but like the ultimate woman respecter. But anyway, I'm not gonna spy on them. I see. I can't even describe my bitter disappointment. That primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back into the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there all alone. He's probably going to sneak a peek anyway and see Chihiro. Did I just say I was reluctant to turn down the offer? Come on, I just...
It's like...
Shut up, Hifumi. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's a good reference for creating figurines. A real live I can't even say that out loud. I'm not reading his lines anymore.
No way.
Even if I'm reading his lines, I'm just reading them in my head. I can't say the words that Hifumi says out loud. Not anymore. You wanted that clip out of context. If the girls heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Girls had finished their baths, then joined us in the dining hall.
You got it.
Oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fine.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Of course.
Indeed. Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time for that.
So in the end.
That's what I figured. Huh?
Actually,
You were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let us. Bleh. An evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me. Everyone's so cold and mean, even after I got presents for you all. Presents? Oh, yep, we're totally all about the presents.
Well now.
Oh, have I got your attention? Let's head to the gym where your presents await. Ah, the next motive. No questions, no dilly-dallying. Get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh,
What are you scheming this time?
it would seem
It's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Like pictures of our actual families not dead, just bound up with a gun to their head. He didn't say they were nice presents. Probably with a timer in the background that once it reaches 0, it'll shoot my entire family. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something like that. Or it's like the movie 7, which I will not spoil for you, because it's a great movie, and if you haven't seen it, y'all should watch it whenever you can.
however,
We have alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now, we just have to endure it, come what may. It's nighttime. Shouldn't we go to bed first? I too.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand. Oh, she's Toko again.
What the heck?
She's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that to the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. Why the lottery part? So when you want to say something mean, then you could talk, huh?
well.
Looks like everyone's here.
so then,
Which means... anime cutscene! Hello!
You guys?
Looks like everyone's here. So then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break. We're not gonna lose you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. Ah, ha 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 ha!
Without further ado, I give you
It's present time.
this
Ah, here we go! We got Jenga.
$1 million.
Oh,
I prepared award this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
That's kind of neat. Thanks, buddy.
It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, wow. Am I right?
That's a good present. $10 million is... It's not nearly enough. Byakuya will not be murdering anybody this time. That'll be
It's true.
in a later chapter. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whenever it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But there's no way we'd kill each other for money. That's so not true. Very wow wow whoopsie of you.
You cannot simply purchase a person's life.
You can say $10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any amount of money. No, not even money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Alright, who knows how to start a fire? Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable.
I'm telling you.
Hifumi, what about you?
No, nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. Then... Just stop. Pressing others on their personal finances is ugly. Oh god, you did it now! She mentioned the U word while addressing Toko. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Ding dong! Bing bong. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip this every time. It's that time already, huh?
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you. Starting tonight, I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target. Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
You know?
Okay. Let's everyone just head back to our rooms. And don't think about that whole money thing. Got it? Good. Then let's break. How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? He hasn't said a word. He's so vocal. I feel so sad for Taka. We didn't hear about everybody else's secrets. I'm fine with sharing mine still. I thought... Yeah. Taka hasn't said a word. I feel like he's gonna go off the hinges. He kinda already has. But I don't think money would be his motivator. A baby! Lil in front of their name. Lil Monokuma. Aw, that's cute. At least 10%? That sounds about accurate, yeah. The world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Little arsonist, aww. Little destruction of the environment. You asked about what you missed in your return? Sounds good. I'm gonna guess somebody will be dead by the time you come back.
Even the
Little Great
darkest
Depression.
subject can suddenly become lighter.
Ding dong. Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, good
Get
morning.
ready to
Does not count as free time, so... Hi, everybody. Oh, look, you two are still alive.
Did you just wake up? Getting up a little early is better. You can exercise in your room till nighttime ends. A big meal after working up a sweat is divine.
True.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto. Have you been exercising? Me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around in my room till it ended. Why don't you come with us next time? I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Seriously? Oh, that's another one I had. Owie pout. Not good at much, but I do know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Okay. Nope. I didn't find a good Hifumi emote, because there's nothing good about Hifumi. So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just us 7.
Byakuya and Toka are a lost cause, but
Looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. Where people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. Wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yeah, didn't have any problems. I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago, and there weren't any problems there either, but
Whew.
it's related to this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Hifumi?
no.
No, it's like you said. We all need to be very careful. Pant. Huh? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips. Why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden? He's a hungry big boy. Free time? Oh, free time music! Alright. I don't know how much conversation we're gonna get, but I'm gonna try to talk to Taka. Where is he? Dead. Oop, somewhere over here. Chihiro. Junko. Toko. Nope. Wrong. TK. Wando. Kodo. Taka. What? Her about? I don't think... What? Kiyotaka. Taka. Toko is the girl. Taka is the guy. Okay. I think that's just automatically on the doors. That was weird. Alright. Well, I guess I can't talk to him. Sakura? Kyoko? Celeste? Byakuya, I don't think we'll be friends with anybody. Oh, there he is. How do I teleport? I haven't teleported before. Can I teleport? I guess not. I'll just walk. I thought Taka was in his room. Oh, let's take a gander at the nurse's office first. This is a new room. Trash can. Fridge? Yeah. Okay. Not a lot in there. Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, to go rest for a bit. I gotcha. I hope she's doing well. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I get that she probably could use rest. Whatever she feels most comfortable with, I'm fine with. I want to spend some time with Taka. I want to get him better. We grew a little closer today. Taka, I swear to God, you're gonna love what I have to give you. Not a ration. I already gave him that. Nope, swimsuit. Kind of like his hair. Various pieces of art. Maybe. No. It's totally useless. That's kind of weird. Their soul and senses. I don't know if he'd like that very much. I'm trying to get his soul back. Alien intervention. Golden airplane. The newest popular portable game system. After our last talk, he said he wanted to study more, like, games and shows. If I could play music and videos, and it's a game system, this will help him make friends and study conversations. I might give him that, but I don't think he'll use it with the state he's in. Tips and tips. Okay. Oh, he was gonna love this. I think I'm gonna give him the second button. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the second button. I have 2 of them. Here you go, buddy. Alright. He's too, he's still too gone. Oh! Hey, buddy. Oh, he made a noise. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean alter ego? He's still alive? Not quite. I want to talk to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. But even so, can't just leave him here like this. Why don't we get going? Kyoko, hi.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much, given his current condition. Yeah, I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. Thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
I guess that's okay. Alright, Toko's totally going to destroy alter ego, I bet. Hi, Genocide! What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes, yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking, so Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Okay. That doesn't matter right now. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I haven't. Oh, good heavens. My love is being pushed to the limit. Okay. Is the laptop? Okay, so on the laptop there's a program called Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? I don't know how to do Genocide Jill's voice. I haven't I don't know. I want to say that I want to do it. I want to do a voice for Genocide Jill compared to just Toko, but yeah. Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? Please. Okay. Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please, live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka? The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. What?
Stop fucking around.
Mondo. You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation, using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him. So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. But what if I said it with that kind of condescending tone? Taka? Oh! He's revitalized! It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Huh? Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. I don't like the way his eyes look when they're closed. Oh, he's turning Super Saiyan! Taka? Oh, God. Who the fudge is Taka? Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. I'm a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. I think it's still Taka because he's not cursing. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. Alright, I was afraid he was gonna break the laptop. Yeah, I knew she was... I knew she knew. She walked briskly into the dressing room.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? No, see, this is
Enough
just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems. And not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here. Now. No, sorry. Jesus. I just tried to help my bro, my buddy. Ding dong. Bing bong.
Have fun soon. The doors to the Okay then.
It's nighttime. Okay. We lit a fire in Taka. Kind of too literal, but you know, he's kind of back. He refuses to curse, so he's not like his own genocide jack. The latest big budget video game.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
Okay. Ding dong. I gotta stop saying that. Bing bong.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, good
Get
morning.
ready
Cut off. Yep, let's go.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. You're the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Alright. Oh, hello everybody. Oh god. It's broken, isn't it? I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now. She's trying to kill me! Kyoko? Yeah, that's not true.
Whew.
I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice.
So,
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. He was doing something that is terms of service. I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
Very sad.
What did you do?
Well,
I was just talking,
However,
which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not gonna tell us you fell in love or something, are you? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's... Wait, no way. Is this love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes.
Nothing.
She's not a mannequin, she's an angel!
I feel as if.
And don't bother telling me angels exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yep, you're totally in love. How did things end up like this? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted her to hear her say master one more time. I can't wait for this guy to die. Then I was poking around at her settings and stuff, and I saw she was a well-designed program. It was like, how can I say, the first time I was ever able to talk like that with a normal girl. But she's definitely not a normal girl.
What?
She's an AI and a he. Even when all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoying or disgusting or anything. She's programmed to be nice to you. I want to learn everything you have to teach me. You're gonna make her lewd. Stop! It's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. Besides my mom, I mean.
Hey.
Your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. Before I knew it, I found myself, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard. Even the keyboard? I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
Are you okay with this?
Alter Ego is not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It is an artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course, it wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
That.
I know, we do know that, but still. He's saying it's totally hopeless, or... Uh-oh.
You.
Oh, what's up, Taka? What's your alter ego name? I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo.
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka? You? Listen up, I'm me. Got it?
The heck?
You're who?
What?
Don't bullcrap me. Isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo. So like, Kiyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. He has the graphic nature of Mondo with the vocabulary of Taka. That's a great mixture. He can't curse, but he so wants to. It's like watching The Good Place. What happened to you, Taka? Actually...
Well then. So because of what Alter Ego said to him.
Are you sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. No, there's no such thing. What are you all whining about? Come on! God, you're really cheesing me off. Cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
bro belongs to me. Huh?
Yeah.
Alter Ego. He's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. Keanu Reeves. Love it. Afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it would seem.
I can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love.
Well, me and him have been melded together in the white-hot heat of friendship.
Come on, you guys.
Moron! Talk down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your pivotal points.
Well, I punch at the speed of sound, and I don't have any arm hair, so there's no drag.
Enough already.
That was honest. Okay. Hifumi says a lot of horrible things that I don't agree with. That was a really good, like, punching metaphor. I love it.
Hey,
This doesn't belong to any one person. Chihiro left him to all of us. We could use him to finally gain access to vital clues. Hey, Boondog. What's up, bub?
Kyoko's right. If anyone dares disturb our peace any further, they'll have to deal with me.
Oh god. Yep. We don't want that.
anyway,
Until Alter Ego's finished his work, don't do anything weird. Have I made myself clear?
I can't hear you.
I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it!
so then,
We can't afford to linger too long.
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. Okay. We are going to make a friend. Should I talk to somebody new? No, I want to talk to one person in particular. Not you. Oh, that's how you warp. Okay. Oh, well. Wait, what? Why are these ones locked? F2 stairs? I mean... Okay. Oh, actually I want to talk to 2 people. I don't know. Where is she? There she is.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
I
Yep.
see.
We're gonna be friends. Tough but rewarding training session. Okay. Maybe. I already gave her this. I know that for a fact. I already gave her that. I don't think she'll like the same thing twice. Maybe she might like that. Nope. I gave those to Mondo. Dangerously high calorie count. Nope. Maybe. She does like protein coffee. Alright, here you go. You didn't need to go through all this trouble for me.
Hey,
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more. Can I ask you something? What is it? It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you? Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl? It's a man. The man that Sakura has to surpass? Your dad. Or your grandpa. You were talking about your dad? The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries. That's one heck of a history. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. Because I'm a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I've subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me,
well,
but that was just a matter of time. I was 14 years old when I first beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost to my father again. Then, I have already surpassed my father. Her grandfather.
well,
My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
goodbye.
That was enjoyable. Goodbye. It was her dad. No, it was her grandpa. Breathing technique. I'm gonna guess that means I have more time to pause between, like, statements. Or during statements. Alright, cool. I can get, I can make 2 friends. And I want to talk to Celeste again. She may be a traitorous robot, but I can also call her a friend. I should tell you, I haven't recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. Thinly veiled insults. Yep. Yeah. I think I already gave her those. I got a lot of those. No. She might like that. And this. Oh, wait. This is for you. The gods heard my prayer, and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not? That was like her perfect gift. That's using context clues. I'm pretty sure that was like the things she wanted most. Other than the other thing I already gave her.
Let's see.
Do you like mahjong? Never actually played.
Most unfortunate.
Moshi Moshi. Hi, Q. How are you today? I don't know what Moshi Moshi means. I was hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes, indeed.
Good? No, I'm not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette mahjong and won. Huh. It was truly a fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. Hello in Japanese when you answer the phone. Oh, okay. Moshi Moshi. To you too. How are you today? My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I had won. That is one of my fonder memories. Okay. Skill points increase. Booyah. Unable to comprehend Celeste's fearsome past. Yeah, it was quite a story. Ding dong, ding bong. You met your first ever Karen at the pharmacy. Oh, I'm sorry. That's never fun.
As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet.
Do you want to say what happened? It wasn't me that the Karen is having beef with. It was a pharmacist. Still, that's always something that you don't want to be a part of. The pharmacist called for them to receive their papers to file for the shots. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry you had to witness that. As long as you weren't in the crosshairs, that's a little bit better, but...
Once again, Happy New Day!
It's a new day! Yes, it is!
Good morning, everyone! Get ready to...
Alright. Dining hall. Surprised no one's murdered anybody yet.
Oh,
There's just enough of them that it became an entire stereotype. Oh yeah, Karens will assault you, especially if you start filming them. And they'll still call the police on you. Granted, you can film them. It's not illegal to. At least not in America. But yeah, that's not something you really want to get into. It's not worth it. I feel like it'd just leave feeling worse about yourself. Because that Karen would not have learned anything. It would have just been another part of her day. The machine literally did the math for you. She'd make a scene. I mean, she made a scene calling the manager when she can't do math.
Damnation!
Oh, God. Thankfully, when I worked at Wendy's, I worked on the grill. I never had to deal with any customers ever, and I can't tell you how thankful I am for that opportunity. I would have freaked out on somebody who's freaking out on me. I would not have been able to handle people. Some coworkers I could barely handle. So yeah, random hungry strangers? Hell no.
You know?
They're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity.
But
My guess is you're already infected. Boop.
Wait, can you really catch it? Yeah. Come on, Owie. Stop being vulgar. Let's eat breakfast.
Oh, hi, Jill.
So in the end,
I don't care. She could just be a psychotic murderer. She could be the ultimate murderous fiend all she wants. I'm just gonna greet her the same way I'd greet anyone. She's like stabbing someone in my peripheral vision. I'm just like, hi, Jill. How's it going?
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why you arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
I don't think anyone wanted to know.
Hold on a second, you.
Huh?
Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south. Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something?
You're starting to freak me out.
no forgiveness.
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. She doesn't kill women. Don't worry about it. She loves the sight of giant breasts and adorable men, but for two completely different reasons. Surely you are not here to join us for breakfast? Of course not. I came to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. We can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Then I heard big breasts. What'd I miss? I said Genocide Jack, or Genocide Jill. I don't know what to call her. She's only, like, really fascinated by two things in life. Giant breasts and adorable little men. But for two completely different reasons. Yeah, it's more Jill arguing at Owie and just scaring her, but yeah. Because of certain circumstances. Up till now, you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're all concerned? I don't buy it.
It's all clear.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. What kind of messed up dictator are you? But this isn't a democracy. Or you would exclude all those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority. That's not what we're doing.
Fine.
Well, whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Taka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious. Taka has become utterly useless. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that. Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that'll make things all the more interesting. Interesting?
Such ignorance.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie. Or you'll reap its bitter reward. That's why you came? To give us this amazing advice? It seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
You don't need to come with me.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You could just play hard.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. He started picking up speed. Soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get. I see.
Is that the end there? What was that all about? Just now, Byakuya was like,
Maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change.
guess so. Okay. Friendship time? Why is there no music? Oh, here it is. Friendship time. Alright, I honestly have no idea who I want to befriend today. I guess Yasuhiro wouldn't be the worst choice. But I want to buy some more stuff. $22 coins. That's a lot of dough. But I got something new. Oh, I got lucky. Oh. That was an item. 50, it's like a 50% chance. I'm just gonna get as much items as I can. Had it, that's fine. Fair. Had it. Oh, okay, never mind. Thought I got lucky. That looks new. Ah, that was new. Booyah. Had it. Oh, lucky. Flashlight. Nope. That's something. Noodles. I have no idea. Welcome back, Waffle. Nobody's dead yet. But some interesting things have happened. Telephone. Oh, lucky. Like a minute. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Oh! Triple lucky! I got an achievement. Booyah. Do you mean this? Because I don't know. I'll show you. I'll show you in a bit. I got a cassette. It was something very lewd. Cat dog. Shout out to Nickelodeon. Had it. Alright, this should be good. Ugh. Scissors. Alright, I want to be friends with Yasuhiro before he dies today, and I gotta find him. Everyone's definitely in the top. Yep. Rec room. He just doesn't seem like the type to be murdered, and it took a while for him to like really grasp the situation he's in and realize that it's really happening. So I feel like he's an easy target. Like, you become friends with him, and then you can approach him with a knife, he'd be like, huh, that's a pretty funny joke you're doing there. And then you could stab him, and he's like, why'd you do that? And then he dies. That sounds exactly like Hero.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Have I got a story for you? My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Okay. Yep. And he's hot. That's why I want to hang out with him. Alright, what would Hero like? Meteorite arrowhead. That's kind of cool. Give you the power to see demons. Nice. Well, you have to get pierced by it. Used to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. He might like that. Ancient tour tickets? He might like that too. Buddhist prayers. All of these sound really good for Yasuhiro. Ancient super race. He might like this too. He might like the moon rock. Self-destructing cassette. Yep. Neat. Raygun Zurion. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. Feels bad. I feel like if I give him scissors, he's gonna take that as an insult. This is what I was talking about. The hand bra. That's okay. I don't judge. It's just that's yeah. Here you go, buddy. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Okay, that was like a medium reaction. He's okay with it. He doesn't hate it, though. You know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. Discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only $100 discount. Even then, that's way too expensive. Come on, you should count yourself lucky that the ultimate clairvoyant is willing to tell your future. Are you right pretty often? Sure am. At the bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. What? This guy's the ultimate scam artist.
What the heck?
For real. Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right. Every time. What is that a reference to? Anchorman? I remember Paul Rudd saying, like, 50% of the time it works every time. But I don't know what movie that was from. That's exactly what Yasuhiro just said. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Election result, that works like 50% of the time. At least in America, there's only 2 candidates. Well, 2 candidates that people will pick and have a chance. Don't you realize how amazing that is?
How about that?
Okay, fine. I'll give you a special trial run. After all, I've already seen what the future has in store for you. What? When did you see it?
Well,
You won't believe what I saw. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse. Denied. Don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said?
You know?
At least. I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Alright, we're brothers. From the same mother, but different fathers. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you could pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right, right? If you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. This guy's a scam artist! Naturally, additional fees will apply. This guy, ultimate clairvoyant my ass. Oh, he's gone. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. He said it was a trial run. Doesn't that mean it's free? That's horse. Whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Lost in thought. That was a good interaction. I appreciate the time I just spent with Yasuhiro. Alright. Waffle, you get to... Do I want to let you pick? Because I don't want you to pick Hifumi. Who should I become friends with even more? I want to see if it's possible for me to become friends with Byakuya. I feel like he doesn't want to talk to anybody.
What do you want?
I wondered who it was coming to talk to me. Turns out it's the always useless, ever incompetent Makoto. I can hang out with Byakuya. Do I want to hang out with Byakuya? I kind of do. Yes.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya, ... I'm trying to make meaningful friendships, and I can't just give him the hand bra. He probably wants a weapon. This would probably be perfect for him. He's really gonna like this. I know Byakuya is kind of a dickhead, but he'll hate me even more than he already does. Once he gets out of here, he can fire this. I'll give the hand bra to somebody else. Someone that I might actually get some use out of it. AIO? IO? It's Aoi. AOI. When Lemon or Psycho's here. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Assuming they're not dead by then. You'll like this. If you insist, I suppose I can accept it. I have a question for you.
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So to answer my question, I need you to explain it to me what your ultimate lucky student title means. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
In other words,
So you just got into Hope's Academy by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly genetic commoner got in. Generic, not genetic. Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all? But even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all
in
ultimate.
other words,
Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Okay. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. He's a dickhead! Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. All in all, he's a dickhead. You want cool and compose my ass. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass. There's something by the door? Oh? Meet in the dining hall. Nope, going to bed. I have to. I can't sleep. I can't talk to Alter Ego. Not by myself. Kyoko will hate me.
Yo.
Yo, Makoto. Then the letter I found in my room?
You know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. Well, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. You heard it here first. Sloppy writers, prepare to get haunted. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session?
you know?
Alright, let's do it. No, Oh. Whispered into my ear.
You're serious.
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? You got it, hero. Let's go take a dip together. Oh, hi everybody. Including Kiyondo. An angry voice echoed out.
F you.
F you. How long were you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What did you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka. He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? I love Taka. He's my favorite character. Before and after he became kind of a psycho. Hey, Boone. Go out, bud. Boone. Go, buddy.
Oh,
Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So, what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with alter ego, right?
that's right.
Totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? It's gone. Yeah, I knew it would be. That's not even surprising to me. Someone stole the alter ego. The laptop has disappeared.
No way.
Oh my god, shocking noises. Shocked person noises. There's already a traitor amongst us, so it's probably them, whoever that may be. You can't be fudging serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
No.
Maybe we just missed it? Celester? I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. If it wasn't the mastermind, then the solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
F you. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Got him.
shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Wrong! It's you!
Serious.
I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess. There's no way either one of them did it. Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hifumi came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them. Then who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then simply it was someone else.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
Terrible.
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. Huh? One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. That's the one who stole Alter Ego. Celeste. Can you deny the possibility? I do. Thank you. I'll take some of those too. That's good. Appreciate it. can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Nope. We saw that at the end of the last chapter.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care! I don't care
like-
who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smiling face again.
Damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill Bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe, for the moment at least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
Thank you again. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll be good. So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Maybe.
Damn it!
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm going to get him back. That's my promise as a man. Oh gosh. I mean, last time Mondo did that, he couldn't keep his promise and he died.
I swear, I will save her!
Ding dong. Bing bong. Nighttime.
This is a school announcement.
This fat
It is
fuck.
now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There is nothing to be done.
Sorry, I have food in my mouth. I can't really speak at the moment. At least not in voice. Okay. What good are you if you are too tired? You will be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. We should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you could try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, the last part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. And you should think about what I just said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. Gone as quickly as he appeared. But even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true, can't be. There's no way. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. Alright. Now we know there's a traitor.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't. Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
What is there waiting for you? Is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? This is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Let's wait a little while longer for the others. Just us four, huh? It's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
'cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day, till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They're more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
Can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem.
I was careless, too distracted by Alter Ego. But Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
Wowie, wow, wow.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Oh, God.
hey.
First floor. Okay.
Anyway,
but
well then.
Let's go. Okay, no spoilers, obviously, Waffle. Nothing? I know I'm about to discover it, probably, but yes, please no spoilers. No? Uh-oh. Hina, don't you be fucking dying on me. How did I hear her from the 3rd floor?
Please.
The rec room door was open. You go on ahead, Makoto. Okay, good. She left me alone. She's fine. It's okay. I've never wanted anyone to die, except for the fat bastard. Oh, I just hope it's not Taka. I love him so much. Oh. Hi, Celeste. Are you okay? What happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Some sort of strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange. Some sort of strange, suspicious individual. That man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there. A wooden hammer or something. Pretty strange design. Some writing on the head. Justice, one hammer. Justice, one hammer. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. And I'll curse my lack of daily exercise. Uh-oh. Okay, Sakura's fine. I like Sakura. I know she was still, like, in the dining room, like, with us, but still, I don't want Sakura to die yet. She might be a murderer, but she's alive. Be as detailed as you can. It all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over. Hiya, Psycho. You're about to witness who got murdered. This is a good timing on your part. Supposedly. We don't know if anyone's murdered yet. It's just Celeste was attacked. We don't know by who. Apparently a man. I decided to take a little stroll around the 1st floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. This is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. Noted? So it happened just after 7 o'clock. And that was just about an hour ago, right? Right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. Okay. Sakura and Aoi, myself and Kyoko were all innocent. Okay. Good, because I like all of those. I like all those girls. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour. I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. Alright, before I do this reaction, I'm gonna eat a little bit and then I'll pick back up. It's gonna be quick. Just a couple bites. Celeste. What do you mean a serious problem? Why did... Oh, she just teleported. A few inches to the left. Oh yeah, Psycho. I made my hot takes for this for this chapter. Hot take number 1. Fat bastard dies. That's what I want to happen. Hot take number 2. Yasuhiro is the one who actually dies. He's the clairvoyant. Hot take number 3. The murderer is either Celeste or Sakura. We don't know that anyone's been murdered yet, so it's still... Sakura still could have killed somebody. We don't know. I hope not. I like Sakura a lot. Celeste... maybe. Ultimate hot take. Celeste is a cyborg. No, wait, no. That's my mega ultimate. That's my mega ultra hot take. My ultimate hot take is Celeste is the traitor. Because she's the ultimate gambler, and she's taking a huge gamble working for the mastermind, and she took a huge gamble placing herself in the killing grounds. To me, that's a pretty big gamble. I think she's the ultimate traitor. Super, mega, ultra, ultimate hot take. All of those things are correct. If all of those things happen to be correct, I will dab for free on stream for everybody. So far, nothing has been disproven yet. And nothing has been proven yet. So, that's where we're at. When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Hifumi was kidnapped? How? Shouldn't we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well, rather than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. Oh! I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Nice job, Celeste! I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. Oh! He was kidnapped. He was kidnapped by the Decepticons. Their face is totally covered. That's just Celeste's alter ego. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it could become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... the point is, someone dressed like that and dragged Hifumi away. Hifumi is like 350 pounds. It says so in his report card. Someone is seriously buff if they can drag Hifumi away. It happened over an hour ago. It's Optimus Prime. Changed my mind. Psycho's convinced it's Voltron. When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
They're headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. He must be down there, right? That's where Kyoko is supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
The strange man did head to the second floor. Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
Kyoko's fine. She's not gonna die until we figure out what her ultimate question marks mean. And she is not dead. That's not even a hot take, that's just the plain and simple truth. Oh yeah, Toko. That's her name, right? Toko? Yeah. She's just Genocide Jill now. She's embracing her alter ego.
You gotta be kidding.
So, she's like Toko every once in a while, but she's mostly Genocide Jill now.
Nope, sure haven't.
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
We came here together.
No, you're just stalking me. I'm not gonna lie, I like Jill more too. She is a murderous psycho fiend, but she still has more personality than Toko does. Feels bad. Anyway, can you guys help us look for him? Why? What happened?
There's no time now. We'll explain later.
Sounds like something interesting is going on. I'm not gonna yell out.
Oh.
Did you hear something?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I think it came from the library.
Uh-oh. When we open the... Oh! Hifumi! Hey, buddy! Seriously injured. I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad, though. Look at all the blood.
What?
Okay. He's alive for right now. He could collapse and die at any second. That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice. Is
What
it
the
not?
hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him.
He's unforgivable.
I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
Justice Hammer 2. A little bit bigger than the first one.
He attacked me with that hammer. He bonked me right on the head with it.
Well,
A hammer that big? I'm surprised you're still okay.
I'm not okay. Look at all this blood.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some?
I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you? It's him!
A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
And he's gone. Damn it! I love doing Monokuma's voice, and then he's just gone immediately. Why is he here?
are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is to get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible. Thanks, everyone. Ah, damn it, we're saving Hifumi. How are you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay. I think it stopped bleeding. Still kind of dizzy, though.
So then,
Perhaps you should rest here a while. Yeah, good idea.
Well then.
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant
yes, indeed.
before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, and now two.
So, in other words,
If there is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed around 7 this morning. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack. Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall. Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. We all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. I don't have a different voice for Genocide Jill. I wish I did. It keeps sounding like Hifumi or Monokuma. Taka and Hiro.
very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
That's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so... I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the Mastermind's spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the Mastermind? That's not possible, isn't it? This woman, who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies, hasn't even revealed her true identity. Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. Whoever that is running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to do?
So, what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent's very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
what?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Oh, let's go! He's had to help fam. Hifumi's okay. Kyoko, Byakuya discussed that Kyoko might be the, ultimate traitor, the one that's working for the Mastermind. And, Celeste just saw a shadow at the top of the stairs that may or may not be Optimus Prime. Or whatever that other one is that you mentioned. I don't know Transformers. You won't get away from me. That was discussed, but I don't know if that's gonna become a thing this chapter or not. I feel like that'll be next chapter.
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
Then is ha okay?
What are you saying?
Ha or Doria or whatever you want. Just yell loud enough so we can hear you. in a way, we kind of know Atari. We know there's a traitor, and we know that that traitor asked about the secret 16th student to Monokuma, but Monokuma did not answer the traitor. So we kind of know that there's a secret kid, but we don't know who, why, where, when, or how about them. That made sense to me. Do ya? I've never heard such a reaction. You've never played Ganondorf and F-smashed. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Flubbucks for Waffle. Man, you guys are getting real close. Hi, Roxas. We are looking for Optimus Prime, who seriously hurt Hifumi but didn't kill him. So we're looking for Optimus Prime to finish the job. Let's go. Oh. She's on the... Don't kill Celeste. Everyone heard the scream and come running. Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. Oh, yeah. Well... Oh. She's back. What's up, Toko? Whoa, it's really true. But that doesn't matter right now. That was Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone through all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. This seems much more interesting.
So then,
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Yes, let's discover Hifumi's dead body! I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya. We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay. Okay, you guys be careful. Oh, for God's sake, I sure hope so. Hifumi, we've come to save you! What greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Oh! Hifumi? Oh no! Our favorite little boy has died. I'm gonna celebrate with water. That I choked on, excuse me. Biscuit. And the rest of my salad. Yes. In honor of who? Excuse me. In honor of Hifumi, I will be eating before I do anything else. Alright. It's not nearly as gruesome of a scene as it was discovering Chihiro and discovering Sakura. But yeah, this is only kind of unfortunate. He is dead, right? That was like the death animation that like showed his now deceased body. The same way it loads like different areas. It looks like something very bad has happened. But he's dead. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Dude. F's in the chat for quote 109. He's not really... Oh, that's the dead body has been found, Chime.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
The body discovery announcement. Wait a sec. Oh god, please don't tell me that this is true. Here's the thing, there's 3 other people upstairs also looking for someone. What if Hifumi survives this? I'm gonna be so sad. What if they are the ones that discovered a body and we just got jebaited like nobody's business? Wait, hold on, Celeste. Hold on, Celeste. If I'm onto something... The killer... There could be no doubt, the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall? So how do you end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something, right?
You okay with this?
We can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others.
So then...
Shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. Very well. I'll leave you to it then. Oh gosh. Further down into the hallway and disappeared. This hallway? Thing is a long ass hallway. This hallway? All the way this way? Physics lab? Yeah, let me go in. Is he coming from over there in the back? I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. Oh, no! I hate it! That was the wrong person I wanted. Oh, damn it. That was the wrong person I thought was dead. Ugh. Taka was very quickly becoming my favorite character. And not that I wanted Hiro to be dead, it's just I wanted him dead more than I wanted Taka. God damn it. I need more water because this is sad. I'm sad now. Hifumi, I was obviously fine with dying. Taka, not so much. He was the ultimate moral compass. He wouldn't hurt a fly. And, damn it. Ugh. Are you okay? Toko? Toko's fine. She just passed out when she saw the blood. We tried to everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her. Let's just leave her be for now. Oh, there's another hammer. Justice Hammer 4. Bigger than before. Hifumi found something out, and Taco's in the wrong place at the wrong time. They were both murdered, it looks like. I don't know. Something's going on. There's either like a secret passageway, the secret 16th student is behind it. The only one unaccounted for is Hero, which I don't think makes sense, because if that's like him, I don't think he's a murderer. I don't think he killed anybody. But like everyone else is accounted for.
However,
Why is it Justice Hammer 4? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. But this time, it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to number 3? True, Ted only came on once. Taka might be alive. Kinda doubt it, though. Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead, too. Hifumi's been killed? Yeah. Which is why you came to get us. Then we'd better go check it out. Of course, come on. As soon as we were out of the physics lab. Ah. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. I heard. Hifumi's dead, right? That is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Hello?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
How the... How? What? Back to the nurse's office. How does that thing disappear? Yep, it's just gone. And then whoop. It just disappeared. Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. And then when we got back... This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. Alright, Celeste. I have a question for you. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys said.
What did you say?
It's freaking Atlas.
Why?
First, there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. What do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Taka too? It can't be. I'm with ya. That was not who I wanted to die. But what are you gonna do?
Hina.
I know I'm being really horrible to Hifumi, and I'm gonna keep this going. But I swear to God, if he survived the hit from Justice Hammer number 3, and Taka did not survive, and Taka's the only one dead, I'm gonna be a little bit furious. I know some people found Taka annoying. All he wanted to do was chill with his bro for the rest of eternity. We took that from him. We gave him some hope. He became a Mondo Taka fusion. And now it's like we lost Mondo all over again, and now Taka with him. This sucks. Oop.
What?
She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up.
Damn.
That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go, we'd be better off without her. You bastard! You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. Before Taka's body disappears too. I don't want anyone else to die. Byakuya, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Huh. And when we got there... Oh, what do you know? He's gone. There is something very different here. He was dragged. He looks like he can be dragged. That's fair.
This is...
Byakuya is starting to panic a little bit. It's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. But what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before. What? What are you saying that Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor. After that, we split into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love. That's not it at all. Hello? Perhaps. It does, that does make sense. I don't know how you can drag Hifumi anywhere, though.
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna stop making, like, weight jokes, because I don't feel great about making them. And this isn't anime, so I'm gonna say, like, anything is possible. Celeste could have maybe dragged Hifumi. I'm not gonna rule that out. Realistically, that's... I can't even drag, like, Taka anywhere. I'm just weak. And it seems very difficult to move a 350-pound anything out of an area in less than a minute, because that's how long Aoi was in the bathroom. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. You can only kill a maximum of 2 people. What if 2 people are murdering at the same time?
That's right.
You can only murder 2 people. What if there's 2 culprits? There's gotta be, right? As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule...
I'd mince ya! Mince ya without a second thought! Mince ya, grind ya, turn ya to paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to the shellfish? Like shrimp or crabs?
Indeed.
Let's
That just happens. They're just fine with it now. Once you break static friction, moving stuff isn't hard. But moving that much stuff in less than a minute? There's also not like a clear blood stain, like drag-wise for him. There's one for Taka. Yeah, 60 seconds. It takes me 60 seconds to position myself to move like a couch or something heavy. Like I said, I'm not like disproving that, because it is an anime world and anything could be possible. It's just realistically that's not likely.
Perhaps.
Also, where would you hide it? Where would you hide anybody here? There's like not a lot of places to hide anybody or anything. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. Maybe they put Hifumi in the sauna? I mean, it sounds like we're gonna have to check the whole school. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
what?
Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. Let us split up and begin searching. But there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Alright, let's find the missing bodies, and then we can begin our investigation. Maybe they're in the time machine. Maybe they're alive! Alright, art room. That is not...
Damn.
Door must be locked. rec room. That is just a clue for later. Hello? Oh, that's just the door out. Okay. Nope. Nothing? What time is it? I looked at the clock and I sighed. Oh, hi Celeste.
Come on.
We need to get to the respiratory.
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository. I don't know why I said respiratory, but... Alright, my next question, what is that? What is a repository? Nope, that's a rec room. Physics room? No. They're definitely not breathing in the respiratory. Got him. What is that? Oh, in here? I was just in here. What the frick? They're in here. What the heck? I just checked in there. Hey, there they are. The smell of blood made me gag. The announcement for a second time. Oh, yep.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Sorry, I got chicken parm in front of me, and it looks really good, and I know Monokuma's talking, but I gotta eat. In memory of Hifumi. Oh my gosh, me too, Psycho. That was so good. Hold on. I gotta prepare to do Monokuma voice. Hold on.
And so, here we are!
The Monokuma file!
I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
Wow.
Cartoonish disappearance noises. Now that we found the bodies, all that's left to do is uncover the culprit. Hold on. How can you be so calm? They're dead, you know?
Terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. This is all just too awful.
Who would do this?
Oh.
Why? Why?
Large wet tears from my eyes. Um, what?
He's alive again?
He's alive again?
Am I?
I'm so mad. Does that mean Taka's the one who's the only one who's dead?
Cold. So
Someone, I think someone else could now get murdered. I guess that's
winter coming.
that's what's happening.
Hifumi, wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
All right, I don't like Hifumi. That's obvious, but I don't want him to suffer.
Like the tail.
This is getting
of a
sad now.
kite.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
No.
Hero.
Death for the second time. Gosh dang it. Poor Hifumi. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps.
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, this case is solved. I swear to God, he's gonna go gung-ho in the trial and be like, it was Yasuhiro. Let's all vote right now. And then we're all gonna die. Because it wasn't Yasuhiro. And going so far as to hide their bodies? A criminal like that hides his face behind a mask, uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers? Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends? Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although, this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
At least you have your meat. Byakuya is he's kind of thin though. He doesn't have much meat either. It does look that way. Alright. Just have to do it. Here we go! Investigation music. God damn it, Psycho. For each was a blow to the head. They were both killed with a similar weapon. Similar, but not the same.
very strange.
We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes, we should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
Something else that's bothering me. Someone else had been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko? With
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here? Don't be rude! I'm here to answer your question.
What question?
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask Bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So
Nope.
you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other
Doesn't make
words,
sense to.
You can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then,
Are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing!
So in other words,
And we need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Okay. Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is the one true blackened who devised the murder, plot, and put it into action.
The true blackened? So just one person?
now.
That's enough for explainifying.
I'm surprised I pronounced that right on the first time. I read it again to make sure that was right.
Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck to the contestants. Brown.
I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to this case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. Don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect, just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack.
What? I'm offended.
Yeah? When did you...
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. You there, milk sack swimmer girl. Boop.
Milk sack?
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What? I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Okay, he just said what I've been saying this entire time. He's using, like, real human IRL logic to apply to the anime fantasy world. A petite woman, while possible, can definitely move Hifumi's body. It's just so unlikely. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing. That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about. On another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then,
The murderer might have been in a suit. All we have all we have to go on with that is that Hifumi was kidnapped by someone in a suit. They never said he was killed by that same person in the suit. It'd be totally useless in the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. No, it is so not going to be straightforward. This is going to be very difficult, I know it. Wait. For some reason, this hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? One spotless hammer. Okay. Poor Taka. Blue tarp. Okay. What about Hifumi? Big cold bodies laying on the floor. This really big body. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here? The repository? All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it? How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Something's off about his body. Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. His glasses were covered with blood. Interesting. Do you have anything to say? Every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
In other words,
there is no room to suspect anyone else. But if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. He is kinda dumb.
what?
There are a few other things, like why did the killer try to hide the bodies? He probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing two people? What? Because all the rule says is, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on. Perhaps. I see. So that's what this means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with the attitude? You have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. He talked as if he figured something out, but if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? It can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Okay. Thanks for telling me that.
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
but
We came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. They didn't lock, though. What? The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search for the bodies began. The door is designed so that it can be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. So that certain someone... Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. Doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. Okay. That's how Taka's body was moved. I'm pretty sure. I doubt there's anything in here. I navigated that perfectly. I was afraid I would get lost. Hold on. Chicken parm. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Not a clue. Okay. Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Alright, not a clue, but I got a coin. Yeah, alright, that's just you. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay, you're not useful. Alright. 1st floor, I guess? Yep, I was already in there. Probably examine this. No? I'll take a look at everything new. Alright, not important. Fair enough. Don't think the classrooms are important either. I'm just trying. My biggest mystery that I'm trying to figure out is how Hifumi got up 2 flights of stairs. I honestly have no idea how that could happen. That's like the biggest mystery I'm stuck on right now. I have a good feeling I know who did it.
Let's see. Yes, indeed.
When you got back, the body was gone.
Indeed.
To carry up someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. You need someone with like superhuman strength. So I'm really hoping it's not Sakura. Hello, goddess. You feel it staying up in the afternoon. I gotcha. Hope you have a good nap. I will see you Sunday. Sunday. Because tomorrow I'm taking off. Tomorrow is always an off day. But, yep, hope you have a good night. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're well. Doesn't help. Not a vampire. Oh, trash can. Oh, what? A glasses cleaning cloth. Ah, welcome back, Hannah. You had just, like... You'd said something in the chat earlier. But not that you were back. So welcome back. Is that not a... Okay, never mind. That's a clue.
Huh?
I haven't the slightest idea. I mean... Okay, that part is... It's kind of obvious what that was used for. That was easily connectable. Or whatever. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. You ended up making this little game of ours. Very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
This makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know any more explanation. Sorry, Waffle. Okay. What's waiting for me there? Nothing probably in the AV room. Excuse me. Actually, I remember where Hero's room is. Hero, I'm coming in. You can only murder 2 people, okay? Do you guys see that camera? It's like glitching the heck. It's like glitching the heck out. This is fucked. No toolkit. Boxes. These are very 2D. It's... Oh, look! It's blueprints for something. Something is made out of... looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Okay. Is Hero in the bathroom? Pretty grungy though. There's like nothing here in here to check. Did you hear that? Boone? I thought that was like really quiet. But yeah, that was different penmanship. Which means one of 2 things. Either somebody is trying to set Hero up by making it seem like he was the Robo Justice, or Hero does in fact have bad penmanship and somebody else wrote the note. Very curious. Yeah, that was it. Hero's not here. Big news! We found Kyoko. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. It's here, wearing the costume. As soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor. Cool, I wasn't in here the first time. Hello? I'll get out of here. Okay. Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Man, I have had the worst day. Hero?
Huh?
Hero?
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? Illuminati. That's who the killer is. Caught him. I guess Kyoko's the one that found him. I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looks like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it. Like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind. More important. Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up. Then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me to just look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get out of it. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took a few minutes. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly...
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too. Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
Terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far. He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean... Attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You mean like a villain? I finally made the hero pun. Hey! Yes, I got one. Okay. I was afraid you were all gonna leave my stream simultaneously. Who else could possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Wow.
I mean, come on.
Okay.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
Yeah, I took the suit back off again.
Ah.
I was kind of hoping for the rest of this case is... Aoi is the closest thing you can get. I was just hoping she'd have the Robo, like, breastplate on. But no, she took it off. Feels bad. Now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Isn't Hiro like 6'1"? I'm like 5'3". There's no way. Yeah, there's no way I can wear this. Told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have been the one that looked the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
Is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume. I'll tell you, buddy.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not! Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed, that's it! I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which
right.
means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Oh, okay, well... Here's the thing.
I don't think... If Yasuhiro was the one who died, I don't think that would be the worst thing that has ever happened in his life. I feel like something unbelievably terrible happened to something in his, like, head. No, I'm done. Nope.
correct.
I see, that's unfortunate. Yes, the computer program killed them both.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit it.
Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so.
I know, that note.
Nope.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then, for some reason, I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
Hold on. You could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Really? Well, I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage? A chance to escape? Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped in here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Go! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us that note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Of course you did. Yeah.
Sure.
You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero.
No, it's like I said.
The worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Hina seems to be placing the blame game very quickly. I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now.
Guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, or Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Makoto.
Do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. She's gonna end up discovering more than we have and the decisive evidence. Because she's like the ultimate sleuth.
Why is that?
No.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay.
shall we go?
Now then, shall we? First, I'd like to examine the corpses.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
Anyway,
Sure. Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Show me where the bodies are. I thought, okay. Honestly, I thought Monokuma was gonna pull a fast one on us and say, oh, okay, class trial's beginning, and Kyoko would not have been able to help us the entire time. Rec room, nope. That sounds like a Monokuma thing to do, because he just gets tired of waiting. It's obvious Kyoko is the best at this.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
I knew it.
Monokuma File was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? Yep, I noticed that.
whew,
We were best friends. When we bore ourselves to each other, that was the one thing he did not take off. That's how I totally remember. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then,
Take a look. It's broken. Can't you see the hands aren't moving right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Sometime just after 6.
That's
Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
in
So he's
other
killed at
words,
6 in the morning. Okay.
However,
Take a look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Come on. Okay, you murderers have got to step your game up. Always check to see if your victim is holding something. It's always the decisive evidence. They never check the hands.
Makoto, because
Boys are better suited this kind of manual labor, right? It's opening a hand. Have you ever held somebody's hand? It's exactly like that. Just a little more force. Oh, unless the murderer pulled a tricky, sneaky, and put it in Taka's hand because we knew, oh, there's totally something there. This will definitely pin the blame on Hiro. Ah, the world's worst paper airplane.
Hey,
Maybe I'm the murderer. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper. It's how? Yeah, I still am just so confused how that was possible. So, someone, if not himself, cleaned his glasses. But I still don't get how he made his way to the 3rd floor.
indeed.
A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants. Wait, so
Why
you...
is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. What? Okay.
Hey,
Let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. It better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Interesting. Isn't that the same note that Hiro got? I thought he said the, not the equipment room. I thought Hiro said the rec room.
so... However,
Alright, yep, I was right. Although that's a completely different time.
is that right?
It doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper he was holding? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to know. The note Hifumi had
Hey,
should tell you one other thing. Two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. The handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Okay, good. Not that there was any reason to think that they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. God damn it. Oh, here we go. Ding dong, bing bong.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem.
I suppose this is where investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Shall we go?
We better get going. I once again do not know who the murderer could be. I have a pretty good guess. There's two of them. He's multiplied. I mean, he's always had 200 different figurines, but
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied. Can't you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
can we just get on the elevator already?
You're not playing along.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay, fine. Then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprits.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. Dude, poor Hifumi. I do feel bad for him. He suffered, and that was not great to watch. He got hit in the head with Justice Hammer number 2, and he had to go to the nurse's wing. Then he got hit with Justice Hammer number 3, and didn't die like we thought we did. Like we thought. And then he was carried up, started speaking in nonsense or whatever, and then died for real. And he blamed Yasuhiro, who was definitely not the murderer. Was it you? Okay. You'll be back for the juicy part? Okay. I hope you don't miss too much. Okay. I'm going to use this quick opportunity to use the restroom. Maybe I can get a song playing, so you can at least listen to the great music that this game has. But yeah, I do have to use the restroom, and I feel like I might be here for a little bit. There's so few people left.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
You really hate me so much, but I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like Stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold on out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
Deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, deadly defense, deadly faith, a deadly trial. Class trial. Damn it! Okay. Alright, listen to this juicy music. I am gonna be like, or I am not Monokuma. I will totally leave y'all on a commercial break, but I have to use the restroom. That's why. So, BRB. Okay. Opening handbook. Let's take a look at our truth bullets. Victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. Thanks, Nightbot. You kind of worked. You responded to the BRB. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Both of you. Appreciate it. A similar weapon, but not the same weapon. The tarp was found in the repository under Kiyotaka's lifeless body. It was apparently used to move Kiyotaka in order to avoid leaving any bloodstains. Oh, but alas, the dolly was found when the body was rediscovered in the repository. This specific dolly has no handles, and the blood was found on one of the wheels. It is assumed that this is the same dolly that was in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was originally discovered. When they were first found in the nurse's office, Hifumi's glasses were covered with blood. However, when they were next seen in the repository, they were completely clean. Curious. Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in the repository. One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. Doesn't say the size of the hammer. The door connecting the art room to the repository was designed to open only from the repository side. According to Aoi, it was locked during the search for the missing body. However, when the body was rediscovered, it had somehow been unlocked. A puddle of blood was found in the equipment room where Kiyotaka's body was initially found. A tire track had been left behind in the blood. Easy connection. A cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. A person I mod for doesn't like dino chicken nuggets. I didn't even read that second part. I didn't even read that there's that. You're good. I don't blame you for that. Dino chicken nuggets do not taste great. I'm kind of with them. If I just want plain chicken nuggets, I feel like dino chicken nuggets always taste very bland and boring. Meanwhile, regular chicken nuggets, they can have all sorts of... They taste like... Their tastes vary from like good to bad. But dinos are all kind of garb. Sorry, I'm with them on this. I'm with the person you mod on this one. The cloth was found in the trash can in the nurse's office. It is branded with a popular cartoon character and was found with blood on it. One has to wonder if someone used it to wipe some blood away. Hifumi's body disappeared when Celeste and Aoi left the nurse's office to use the bathroom. Apparently they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. These are the blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in Yasuhiro's room. Very different penmanship. You can make chicken nuggets homemade? I've never tried that. I've never thought about trying that. I'm quitting Twitch if they don't like them. I don't think that's a good reason to quit Twitch, because I'll miss you if you do. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit into the costume. In addition, anyone wearing it would not be able to see their feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Apparently Yasuhiro received a mysterious note last night. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. Kiyotaka's wristwatch broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock. It was confirmed that as of late last night, the watch still worked, which means it must have broken the following morning when he was attacked. Kiyotaka's lifeless hand was found clutching a small scrap of paper. Hifumi had this note hidden on him. One edge of it appears to be torn. The note reads, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. Oh, cool. We didn't even start the trial yet. I'm going over the truth bullets so that I can get a better, understanding for the case. Just so I know all the evidence, when it's presented, when I think that it'll be best used. And last, each student has their own e-handbook, which also acts as a card key. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is booted up. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. I don't know why this is part of my truth bullets, but we might use it. And we have set skills. We got a new one, Lost in Thought. Increases the time limit. That's kind of good. Non-stop debate and the Hangman's Gambit. Don't really think I need that. breathing technique. I don't know if I really need that either. That sounds good. I have 3 spot. I guess I'll put this on. I don't think I really need to steady my aim. I feel like my aim is already pretty good. But it won't hurt. Alright.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class.
I can finally rest my voice. Okay.
Your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Alright, it is now tradition for me to write who I think the murderer is on a little yellow envelope. I will be doing that right now. First, we have Leon. And the reason why. Turns out that's a very, very obvious clue. And I did get that immediately, but I did not, like, make it known so that in case you didn't get it, yeah, it was a little bit of a mystery for y'all. These were my second trial candidates, Celeste and Sakura, and the reasons why I thought it might not be them, both of which were proven wrong. So, boing. And on this side, I will put who I think is the killer. And the reason. Hold on. Okay, I mean, you guys could definitely pause this and, like, take a look at it, but there it is. Kind of a long reason why I think it might be this particular person. But I wrote it down, and time to start.
So then, to begin
I still don't know if that's true or not.
We already know who did it.
Shh.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for
You
when
guys
the murders
are-
took place, and we found it in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Check your murdering note. Murder.
Brass Roses, you're gonna get us killed. They're gonna... I know you're just quoting Aoi, but she's already wrong.
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am
If somebody reads that and be like, alright, there's no need for a trial, we know it was Hiro, we're all gonna die. And one particular person is gonna get off at the easiest trial imaginable.
Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
Is there even anyone here that can build a suit?
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
There's like no ultimate engineer. I mean, it's not really an engineer thing. It's more like just a costume. But still, there's not really anything that can be. There's not really any ultimates that are costume building.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Oh god, that was it?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
No, not any ultimate artists. We have ultimate writing prodigy, but that's not the same.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts,
Let's try it on
they
this.
are all
Oops.
proof enough.
Frick. Yeah, okay. Easy peasy.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared.
You, Makoto, are you serious? You're mentioning Alter Ego in front of Monokuma?
The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
What are you doing?
When you compare it to the blueprints,
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Plus, it's no secret that Yasuhiro is not the sharpest tool in the shed. He's not the brightest crayon in the box. He's a few fries short of a Happy Meal. Probably can misspell his name. Maybe got a negative number in his SATs. No, he didn't take the SATs. He's still in high school because he flunked a couple years. Whole bunch of dumb puns. So if y'all really believe he's smart enough to make a costume that fits only him, that's ridiculous. The few fries short of a Happy Meal. Shout to Weird Al.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting.
That too. What is? Yeah, he's not gonna think of that.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
Really?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So,
Of course he passes to
who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
the Illuminati. I mean, the entire Illuminati was in the Justice suit.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
What?
You just said Hero didn't do it.
That's, yeah.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Who are you trying to blame,
So
Byakuya?
what you're saying is...
I thought you just were trying to blame Hero.
The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
This is so easy. We know this already. We need to figure out the method of transportation for Hifumi.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I can very easily tell you what they were. The things. This.
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
I like that they used two pieces of evidence for that one. We're getting into the tougher trials.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room.
Okay, good. It's getting the obvious
So the
ones like
killer
out of the way
must have seen it
first.
there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
You want Makoto to tell us? Because he knows that I'm the one that's like the main character. He realizes this is a video game. He knows I'm the one that has to solve it. Otherwise, it's not interesting.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
No,
The
I'm not.
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
It's like Byakuya is the prosecutor. He's trying to, like... He's like, I know you don't have any holes in this argument. Right? And then I have to prove myself that I do, and there are in fact holes. And I hate it.
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Why is Celeste being a bitch today?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
That was a 180. Like, what? Oh, here we go. Reloading. More ingredient. One more ingredient to the recipe. you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, just locking on and pressing the left mouse button won't be enough to handle them. It costs you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. You can reload by pressing the tab key. Confusion, okay. Oh, we're doing this
You
now.
had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
That was quick. I didn't think we'd be doing this right away. Alright.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Alright, if it is once per trial, does that mean I don't have to do bullet time again later? Is that right, Brass Roses?
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marker that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
I'm also very glad that if that is true, then I might not have to do it again, because it's my least favorite part of the whole thing. It's not the worst minigame, it's so off.
The killer probably
I hope I don't have to do it again this trial.
on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
I do like that they're trying to make it more difficult, though. Like, minigame-wise.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move time.
I also thought it was going to be, like, the same, like, things every time in a row. Like, it would always end with the bullet time battle. That the second, like, thing would be the Hangman's Gambit. I'm very fine with getting this out of the way early if it's the only one.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way.
That
Let's
was
get back
really
to the
out of
main
character for
subject.
Celeste. I'm a little concerned.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's a costume.
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
It couldn't bend.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
How did that one?
Keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
There it is.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, I don't even need to hear the rest. That was it.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
BRB real quick. Alrighty. Hope you don't miss anything super exciting.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
That's a good question,
You can't even
Celeste.
see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Once it's on, you can never take it off. In fact, Hiro is still wearing it at this moment.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Easy peasy.
It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hiro wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
Correct.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
That is a great question. I haven't figured that out yet either.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
That guy hit me. Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Alright. Y'all heard about my, super mega ultra prediction, right? My super mega ultra hot take. This probably will not have anything to do with the case, but on the inside of the envelope, I'm going to write down the ultimate squared hot take. The janitor moved him. Celeste. is a cyborg. I am not wrong about this. This is one prediction that will remain sealed until I complete this game. Maybe. Or if it's revealed to be true. I'll give you all super quick glance. Ready? Saw it? Alright. Pause your streams. Make your clips. I don't care. That's the only indication of what I wrote. I don't know if it has anything to do with this case, but that is my ultimate squared hot take.
Instead of seizing on one
Ultimate hot take did not play out because I was not right about everything about this case. Hero is still alive. Taka is dead. My ultimate hot take being that everything that I said became true, well, yeah, no dabbing on stream today, unless y'all meet that goal.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
Don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Are we doing?
I suppose we could start with this morning.
Are we doing comic
Four of
already?
us gathered together in
No.
the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko.
Okay,
and
but you did
myself.
see that I wrote something, yes?
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So
You
we
saw
went
that it
to
was in
look
the
for
inside of the
everyone.
envelope. You can also see that I did not write anything around it, so whenever I open the envelope to reveal my ultimate squared hot take, you will see that I did not fudge it by writing something else near, beneath, below, or above it. There's one ultimate squared hot take inside the envelope. The rest of my hot takes about each case are right here, including this bottom one that I'm covering up.
That was around 8 a.m.
I didn't listen to a word she said. What? 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Yeah. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were
Okay.
soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
and then at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
You have your guess? Okay. I mean, I have mine. I just don't think
Celeste
it's.
and Dina there and headed back to the third floor.
There's no proof to say that my guess is right yet. I still don't know.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body's gone.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
So chances are one of them lived after the body discovery announcement. Because they both thought the bodies they discovered, we all thought the ones we discovered was the dead one.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
What's up,
I
Lemon?
think that about covers it.
Yep.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yep, we lost Guy Foos today.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a
Well,
simple series
Guy
of
Fu
connected
and
events.
Hifumi, which nobody loves.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from
You
there,
figured it out?
we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Okay. I still don't have it yet. I'm guessing it's the broken wristwatch.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Nope.
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Kabuto hype. Butt spot.
So,
Okay.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
The color of television.
What makes you say that?
Got an achievement.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, that wasn't right. Boop. Awkward. Alright. Take a look at their truth bullets. Well, just that one, so that I can remember what else was said.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
Oh, wait. Yasuhiro's message. No, that's it.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that he while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
It's this
So,
one, right?
regarding Taka's death,
Unless...
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
Oops,
was
well.
killed with Justice Hammer, while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
Regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order the Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3,
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka
I
came
feel like this might be what I need to do, but it also might not.
so, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong.
Yes! Okay, we're good. Got it.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
God, Byakuya is such a fuck. Hangman's Gambit? Nope. Oh my god! Oh. I know what it is. This one, okay, this is so much easier than Shizo? I was like 10 letters, holy crap. But no, this is easy.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer, because as of last night,
Dude, I miss Taka already. His eyebrows made him seem like he was the biggest douche imaginable.
so if it wasn't broken after
But he was the
6
ultimate
last
moral
night,
compass.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his
I'm
official
so
time to
sad Taka died.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
and before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Smart.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That's kind of true, isn't it? Oh.
In the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
So me, Aoi, and Celeste, we're all good. We're all clear as day innocent.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
You don't think so, Lemon?
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something.
I don't know. I feel like some of these are pretty straightforward. I am playing on...
True. Where's the tape?
They are getting more and more difficult as the cases go on, as the trials go on.
Looking stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there.
Wait, hold on. No. One sec. Alright, it was on auto, and I wanted to make sure that it was not anymore. In case I had to say something, and it just kept scrolling.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
Do you stream tomorrow? I do not.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Wouldn't be there much. I gotcha.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
How the
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Yes. How the
In particular,
fuck
I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
did Hifumi move?
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
I don't mean from the crime scene to another. I mean his legs were this thin. How did he even move? How did he walk around? This is the real mystery. How is Hifumi not just a human blob on the floor rolling around like a bowling ball? His legs are so thin. They're like as thin as this water bottle. They would have been crushed under all that weight. If Aoi's is Psycho's, then Kyoko is Lemon's waifu, correct?
And according to what Celeste said,
She's so smart. But she may or may not be the ultimate traitor. I'm just saying, we don't know that yet. I don't know who is the ultimate traitor yet. Kyoko is the ultimate question mark, so that could easily be filled in with ultimate traitor.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Yasuhiro's dumber than a box of rocks, and even he gets it. That's just ridiculous.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Maybe I'm as dumb as Yasuhiro is.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh, music!
The dead body moved on its own?
So he wasn't dead yet. I mean, that was kind of proven.
Not another...
This voice acting is so good.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Yeah, but he wandered right up to the other room that Taka was also dead?
Alive?
Are you saying
Questionable.
Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out?
That makes the most sense, that he was alive and just walked away.
We found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Why?
It isn't possible.
I know what this bullet time is gonna be. Or maybe not. What is Celeste's account again? Just so I know. They weren't gone for more than a minute or two. That sounds like that would be it. We already covered that.
He was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Not guilty until
Surely
proven guilty.
you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Okay,
in
I
the
think I get
nurse's
this one.
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first, there's a chance he was actually...
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No. Alright. Pretty sure it's one of these that I have to copy and throw, or shoot. I don't think it's Celeste's account. Just to read it one more time. They weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Maybe it is Celeste's account.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I don't think it works here.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
Maybe this
that?
one? On this
Maybe
one?
the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Damn it. Okay, I feel like I got it. I feel like I know what I'm talking about. I just don't know what the right bullet is on which statement. What is making it green do? You only have 3 truth bullets. And if it's none of those, then you can copy somebody else's statement and use it as its... Or you can copy somebody else's statement as a green bullet to use it as a statement that contradicts a different statement. That's what I think I need to do.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe it's... I think it's might be this one.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There it is. That's wrong.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right
Okay,
after
I
we
did get that.
discovered
It
his
was just
body.
the challenge was just trying to find the right bullet combination.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Also discovered by 3 people.
It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Don't say words against Monokuma.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
But
What I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. You're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
oh, the music stopped. What?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Because a new body was discovered.
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Once when we discovered Hifumi for the first time. It was just after Hifumi came back to life. Ah, shit. No, it's not. Alright. Ignore what I just said. The second time was when...
I got it!
they were both
We
rediscovered.
heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. Didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality,
Hifumi was never
when
dead.
the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay, that's not true at all.
Discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
Alright, I think I know this one. I think this one's easy. Repository door? Oh, the fact that it was locked.
The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Boop. Yeah, that was so simple. You guys only have 3 hearts left. This is not
There
good.
was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
What's left? You mean like truth bullet
But
wise?
when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
It makes sense he would wipe them off.
I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
If he decided to walk out, then... Oh, come on.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning block.
Oh,
featuring
3
a
hearts left,
certain
yeah.
Cartoon mascot.
Now 3.5.
One look at the blood
Yeah,
stain on the
that's
cloth
kind of
should make
monk-esque.
things
I feel like I'm
clear.
gonna die.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses
Because I
clean.
technically have yet to have a flawless case.
And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. Some demon angel pretty ugly princess, I think.
God.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your
You
point.
highly doubt it,
And
huh?
the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Yeah, we know.
A few wishes is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
And your tongue.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... What exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
True?
Well, it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Oh.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when
True.
we got
So
there,
did I.
The door was locked.
I tried that. That's true. It
And
was
the
locked.
repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
My big question is why? What does Hifumi have to gain from this?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Unless Hifumi murdered Taka, in which case, that's fine. We got our justice. I don't... Gross. Bah!
But that means he took part in the murders.
So who murdered Hifumi? Unless they murdered each other, in which case, why are we even having this trial?
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you
No,
one
Taka
more
couldn't have
piece of
murdered him. He was already dead.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Do you mean... that? Yeah. Because, yeah, Kiyotako had that left in his hand.
I got it!
Got it.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes. Pants.
There's never been this much reaction for Hifumi's pants in the history of his life.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about.
3 types
The
of
one that told me where to
girls.
go. Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See, then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words,
Something
Hero
is
got in
not
touch
the
with
same.
another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Me! It's me, Austin!
I got it! That's right! Taka!
It was Hifumi's pants.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Happy!
TikTok.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Happy is Hifumi, right? Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Okay, this is gonna be something.
Happy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said.
Oh, stop!
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter!
No, it does.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Okay.
Happy had the note back, and the person it was must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it kinda does. Okay, that was a lot easier
No.
than I thought.
There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
TikTok corrupts teenagers.
He's already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well,
Okay.
put it like that. No further objections!
Okay, yep, you can go back to your little hole, Genocide Jill.
Then someone used that
Let
note
us
to
solve
trick
this case.
Taka, just the same as me.
You can clean out your ears with your giant ass tongue.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Oh, what could it be?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
At nighttime or early morning, people always get murdered. That's when everyone is asleep and there's very few to zero witnesses. That's the #1 place to murder people. That's the #1 time of day to murder people. No one can be a witness if you're asleep or dead. And being asleep is just easier for everybody.
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
My bad, that was me. Hold on, I'm gonna close my Facebook tab.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Beep boop.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
He didn't think to collect the scrap
That
as well?
means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly, which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no.
No.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Okay, I'm kind of confused.
Who killed Hifumi?
So does that mean Hifumi killed Taka? Or Hifumi was just an accomplice?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Oh good, it could be anybody.
But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Whoa!
I'm not a walrus!
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
What is it?
And
What is it,
might
hero?
that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
I don't know how they found the time to clean it, but...
Clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Oh, there were two types of
The
hammers.
hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue. So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too.
Neither.
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
They were killed with a hammer-like
To
object.
kill Hifumi.
But it doesn't necessarily mean it's like the numbered hammers, it's the spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Pretty sure it's the first thing.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check
No.
out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Is that a real website? Can someone verify?
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. Can I can still make it? No, I freaking didn't. Alright. Does anybody want to verify if that's a real website? Or if it leads to like a Danganronpa website?
Was it just maybe Justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit able to? How did nobody witness it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5. And check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more.
Murdergear.com/hammertime. Sponsored by Danganronpa.
Weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I hope y'all got that, because I'm already
The
done.
murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
It's not DG. Ah, feels bad. Does it at least exist?
Now, all the hammers in the repository
It's a zombie
were
store.
covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Ah, too bad I can't use it.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Is there a way to check when a website was created and when this game came out? I would love to know if that website was created like a few days after this game came out for the first time.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off.
Or if that was just like a reference to like their family friend who made this zombie website. And they were like, you know what, here's some free sponsorship for whoever plays this game.
I'd also like to point out
I'm betting
that the
90% of their
repository has
business
all
is
kinds of
from
hammers. Big
Danganronpa
ones,
fans.
small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Yeah.
That is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way
Is
the
that strange?
graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I feel like it's none of these things. I have no idea what to expect from this.
Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been
I'm
laid out
confused
for
about
us,
this one.
Even if more than one person person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
It's not impossible. It's just doesn't make sense.
Only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person...
Okay, I think I get it.
Actually, assuming the rule holds true, it is...
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is... No, it's wrong.
Okay, I think this is like the big reveal, but I kind of
Since
like
there were two murders,
assumed
it's
it
at
a
least
little bit
plausible that
earlier.
More than one person was involved.
Hi, Binglet.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being
Okay,
someone's
yeah, I
accomplice if
totally
there's no
get it. I
benefit to
totally
you.
know what the thought process was.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
And then they murdered Hifumi.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate
Cornhead did it.
incidents.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright is, while also pretty similar, is kind of different. I feel like Phoenix Wright has a lot more, like, I don't know about variety, but I think it's much more difficult than this is, because they give you a limited amount of, like, choices, where any spot in Phoenix Wright, you can use any piece of evidence on any statement. But there's no, like, there's not really any sub minigames or anything. They kind of added some, but it's not like Bullet Time or Hangman's Gambit, where it's more like puzzles. It's just like logic. This is puzzles and logic.
And it only looked like one person?
Either way, I love both games already, like so much. I love visual novels.
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Yeah,
And then to avoid the no accomplices rule,
I've been
they
taking a walk
simply
every morning.
killed
I
their
can
accomplice.
I can absolutely sprint half a kilometer now, like every morning, unless it's raining. But even then, I have a treadmill now. Not for treadmills. And I actually also have Pokemon Go, which uses kilometers, so I can, like, base my distance off of how far along my eggs are to hatching. But the treadmill that we have can use both.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
And to me, kilometers are the way to go. I don't care about, like, measuring in miles or half miles. If I ever start, like, trying to train for marathons or half marathons, then I'll consider using miles for distance, but no, it's always For me, it's always been kilometers.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
How could someone kill Hifumi? Easy. You draw a picture of an anime girl, you throw it in the ground while he's distracted and drooling everywhere, you whap him on the head with a hammer. The mile run sucked. There was no way the way that my school did it was actually a mile. It was way longer. But yeah, the mile run in elementary school sucked. But Hifumi. Thank you, Buttspot. This is the best thing you've ever said. I can run a mile no problem nowadays, but yeah, in school they made it much longer than it needed to be. Because we had to run like around a playground 5 times. Or not a playground, just like the whole outside area like 5 times. And it was terrible. It felt way longer than a track.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's
You're fine with sprints, but not running? Oh boy, I'm the opposite. I don't mind running distances. It's super fast bursts of speed that I cannot stand. That's my, like, ugh. Usually it has to do with songs. Songs are a big reason why I can run for such a far distance. Because I know as long as I'm running during a song, I will not want to stop until the song is over. But that does mean I stop once songs are over, and that I need to get out of.
That's problem numero uno right now.
I think the next one is D. I think it's the last one. We're on 113 now. Alright, you make the quote. I'm gonna figure out who the real murderer is. I don't know. Who's the real murderer? I'm gonna put the person who I guessed. It's not you. Celeste? Maybe. No, the last one's R, I think. No, she was unconscious. It was me! I did it! Oh, I can't read the transcript? Alright, I'm just gonna guess. It was you. It wasn't you. Damn it. Alright, what? The true killer... Is there one person that seems to fit? I don't... I can pick myself, I'm just gonna lose a heart. If there's one person who manipulated Hifumi to carry out actions and then murdered him, yeah, I would definitely lose a heart. They're like, why would you blame yourself? There's only one person who seems to fit? How? I don't... not Cornhead. He's dead. Can you say the line that stands out? Maybe, but I'm not gonna read chat. I'm gonna take another guess before I, like, try to figure it out. I thought it was Byakuya. That's not true, though. Funny dialogue if your character picks themselves. Sorry, Byakuya. It wasn't you. I thought it was. Oh my god. Is this really happening? I think I know, and I don't like it. Well done, Hannah. Whap him on the head. Okay, I really don't... I can't believe this answer. I get it. I just need to comprehend that I have to pick this person. Right? Do I have to? Wait, hold on. How many hearts do I have left? 4.5? I'll need all 4.5 of those for the comic book section, probably. Okay, I think I get it. I just, I don't get how the last part makes sense, though. If what I'm thinking in my mind is correct, I don't get how the last part of this first sentence makes sense. The true killer manipulated Hifumi. That's the part I get. Let's take a look. What? I want to make sure that I choose the right person, because I think I get it. I just don't get the second part of this top sentence. I don't know how they could have possibly murdered him. Right, I'll pick him. It was Junko. It was Monokuma! I want to pick Monokuma! Nope. Okay. That was... No. That wasn't it. I thought he was, like, motivated by alter ego. I don't know who murdered him. It makes sense that he could be manipulated by alter ego. Was it Hifumi himself? I really don't get this. Okay. No. I don't think so. I already guessed you. It wasn't you. No. No. I'm the murderer. I don't think it was Sakura. She was with me, wasn't she? Unless they, like... No, they couldn't have killed each other. I'm so confused, dude. I'm gonna pick you. No, I'm not confident in my assertion at all. Alright, I'm gonna look at this transcript one more time from, like, all the way up here. Alright. Hifumi killed himself. No, I don't need help yet. I'd rather die than ask for help. It'd be basically what I would be doing if it were just me, like, playing by myself, not streaming it. Y'all are just here for my dumb thoughts in my brain and how it's affecting me. Oh, I'm out of water. Feels bad. I gotta go get some more tomorrow. Okay. I really doubt there's a case where I have to prove that I'm not the murderer. That would be a good twist, though. There wasn't a single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidences. It only looked like one person, because that's how the true killer designed it to look. Disappearing bodies. Oh, is it her? I think it's her. I don't know if her name had just appeared on screen. I'm just saying her in my head, like y'all are supposed to know who I'm talking about. Big brain. Okay, I'm gonna take another guess, and then if I don't get it this time, because I think I might know who it is, I'm probably just gonna spam and hope I don't die. All right, let's do this. There really isn't. I'm still not super confident in this answer, but I'm gonna guess her anyway. Not you. Big-haired bitch.
Here's my answer.
I got it! First try. Easy peasy. Okay. I didn't initially think of that, but I get it now, because when she was, like, whacked with the first hammer, she was like, oh, I was attacked. And then, pick myself next time. Maybe next case. Well, when we were, like, all downstairs, she said she saw a shadow of the person that was, like, looking for her. But that's all. That was, like, the only eyewitness account of the shadow of the person who was there. Manipulated Hifumi? Explain your reasoning. I mean, that's the part that got me too, but the only one that seemed to manipulate him. Oh, okay. Okay, I remember now. There was one time. Yep, that was it. That was the one time. And I did not think of that as being a thing to remember for this case. That makes so much sense. Okay. I was thinking, yeah, there's no instance of her ever manipulating him. And then it was the damn tea. And he was just so giddy to do that. Hey, Boon Boon. Okay. And I picked Chihiro, despite being dead, because I thought that was going to be an alter ego type of thing. Because he seemed very head over heels for this computer. And yeah, I don't get how she could have possibly murdered him. But yeah, okay. Shh! It's fantastic. It was Celeste. That's a huge spoiler, just so you know. Yeah. No, you do. No, you do. You have to watch.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of job.
Yep, the rare Z sighting. Roxas says hi.
Hi, Roxas.
Psycho might as well. Lemon was here earlier. Z is? He's my brother. He's this guy.
Whoa.
Stream, ho. I'm gonna have to agree with him.
I'm sorry. I don't want to pull away from the story. Just shut your mouth. Inappropriate. Hey guys.
Brass Roses says hi. She's much kinder than everyone else.
What? Oh.
She's much kinder.
Oh, kinder.
Yeah. But it's true, you need to start streaming. You should stream this game. Just don't remember that I said it's Celeste. And ignore that picture on the right. Okay. Binglet also says hi.
Hello. Sorry to take away.
Get into the Fall Guys esport. I think he's already in it.
Baby. Alright, that's fine.
Thanks, buddy. Okay. Alright. Sounds good.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Zealander. Alright. She's gonna get punished. All her nuts and bolts are gonna fall apart.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit-fucking brain that
Oh, she's transforming.
idiot. Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far,
It's fun to watch.
only
I'm not
proves
really
that the
interested
two
in
of you
playing
were
it, though.
working together.
Yeah.
I got it. The behavior they had in common has to do with
Quote
the
109 is what
individual
you're
in
looking
the
for,
suit,
Celeste.
doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Oh.
Sorry.
As we said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
I'm gonna wait like... What, it's August now? around November or December. I'll see if it's still popular, and then I'll play it. I'm thinking it's going to be a very popular fad and then disappear into, like, nothingness. I think people love it because it's really cute, it's really colorful, and while it is probably fun, it's probably not something that you have fun with a month from now. I think it's just the new fun indie game that's like super popular at the moment. And if it turns out to be like last a while, like Fortnite is, I'll probably play it because I just don't like the Fortnite building mechanics, but that game does look fun. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, that's only if it's popular and it's still popular in a few months from now.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yep. That's what made me think. That's it.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
Four Eyes doing all the
In
work.
fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split
You mean
up.
Byakuya? Byakuya is the main character, it's just we don't know that yet. He's definitely like the more interesting character. He has been acknowledged by Monokuma as the main character in a video game.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
Yeah, memorizing the Japanese names and their like pronunciations is a little bit tough, but I know everybody now. Not their last names, but
I've just realized another strange thing.
Bakugan.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Oh.
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by
Smart.
itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
It's owie. Like, remember how you were a kid and you would like be running like on the sidewalk and you'd accidentally trip on your shoestrings and like you scraped your knee really bad and you couldn't cuss yet, So the one thing you could say was, owie, 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 owie. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
People call her Hina, but no, I call her Aoi because I like that a little bit more.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Dude, you really have to pay attention to every single line. Oh, yeah, yep. Guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room.
Going to play all of these? Over time, yes.
Then Makoto showed up and told
I'm at
us
least going to
Hifumi
finish the
had
first one
killed
before I move on to the
Sakura
second one, but I might be
with
playing
her.
something else in between games.
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office.
This is going to be such a difficult comic to put together because it's so confusing, the timeline.
Now, the
I'm
entire
definitely gonna
time
lose all
we
my
were
hearts in the
together,
comic.
None of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
Dragon
what you're
Quest.
talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
To you guys being murdered. Let's take a look at the truth bullets. Welcome to file 3, Celeste handbook. No handbooks are involved in carrying out the murders, but are they involved in anything else?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around.
Maybe it's just
frightened
Celeste's
and
account?
Confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
No? I didn't do the same thing twice in a row, did I?
All I said
No.
was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
No.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
No.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, okay.
All I said.
Nah, we're not gonna die.
Really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
supposedly related. We are all
Sakura?
going to die
Why would
here.
Sakura kill me?
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Oops,
And that is all
I ran out of time.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I'm gonna be embarrassed if I didn't need to copy it. I just needed to use.
The sight of us, they must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those.
There it is. Nope, that's wrong.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Ah, yes. When the real killer is called out, they say something very pointless and only kind of related to what the topic we were just talking about is related to, or something.
You claim that I was lying when I told you.
This
about
gives
the
them time to
suspicious
think of a
person
good
I saw.
excuse, instead of just having a good excuse that they're not a murderer.
Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
True.
It has to be some
Not
kind of
true.
setup, right?
The only people that really died so far was Sayaka, a female, Chihiro, a supposed female, and the other ones were executed. So, yeah, guys, while kind of a gender-neutral term nowadays, that's what broke her. That was a slip-up. Hey, Boon Boon. Hey. Smile. No? Okay.
So let's put the suit on.
What a
And
cute doggo.
then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean?
Or is it a picture of Hifumi dragging
Surely
the
there are
robot?
other
What is it called?
explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
That is true. Nothing but O's. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking. This is all high school, by the way. Robo Justice, yeah.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
Yeah, I heard that about Fruit Loops. I haven't really had any recently to confirm that, though.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray.
It's been a long time since I've had Fruit Loops.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened. happened? You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this.
Such a thing.
Oh yeah?
Utterly impossible.
Oh yeah?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Robo Justice.
Then shut your mouth.
Whoa!
Thank you.
I was wondering why she was being extremely hostile at the very beginning of this case. I should have known that all along. I'm surprised there's still more bullet times. Or whatever this is called.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
Have we reached the endgame?
Dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
Get away!
Is it the costume or the blueprints?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
Hold on. No one but Yasuhiro could have possibly fit. Will not see their feet or bend more than 90 degrees. Have the arms bend like this? Okay, it's definitely the blueprints.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Maybe? Damn it. I didn't think that was right. I don't know why I shot it. Why doesn't the bear just let the murders happen? He's apparently putting on a show for people. Like, the class trial is the most exciting thing in his bear universe for whoever he's broadcasting it to. Because in a way, it's kind of us all murdering a murderer by declaring them guilty. Okay, this is getting awkward.
In that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see
Hold on. My phone alarm is going off. One sec. What happens if nobody kills anybody? Well, Monokuma, apparently, at the end of chapter 2, it was revealed that there is a traitor that is supposed to start killing people, so that there's a show. Otherwise, if that didn't happen, then we'd all just be living a communal life in the school up until we die. Of natural causes, old age, whatever. The one who gets away with murder gets to graduate and leave the school, and everyone else gets executed. It's a really fucked up game of, like, Big Brother, basically. If y'all know what Big Brother is.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No way!
If I want to leave, yeah. I think I'm fine with just staying and chilling with the same 15 people. I guess 14 is what it started with. Kill the last person. That would require us always getting the culprit every time there's a murder. I don't know what happens when it gets down to like 2 or 3 people. You're just gonna have to kill 2 people and then there's no trial, which makes you be the only deciding vote, and then you get to go free? I guess. I haven't thought that far ahead. Wait, what did I say at the end?
As you can see in the picture, if the person thinks there's no way they can afford to tell. No way!
And what Celeste is trying to claim.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across the Fumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that. Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Alright. I feel like I'm gonna lose a heart and have to restart, but
Then you just dragged me across the Fumi and had him carry my weight.
I don't think it's that.
You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly...
Do we have that picture? No.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Oh, okay. Woo! That was close. I have 1 heart. I'm totally gonna die here.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious,
They can't
could
bend
still
90
stand
degrees.
up like that, because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Still totally gonna die in the comics. That is a really cute picture of Aoi, by the way.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh!
Celeste
Her expression
and Fumi
changed.
took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hero into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate? Don't laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Jesus Christ!
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying? When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He didn't give everyone nicknames. Yeah, he always said Mr. or Miss.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Nope.
How is it that a
Shut down.
explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know.
Her
whether
like
to
fake
laugh
last
or
name is
spit.
Ludenberg, but her accent is gone.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
Her hair got all poofy and spiky, like 2 tornadoes.
I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Celeste's last name.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up.
Wide.
Is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Oh! Okay, here it is. How the fuck did Kyoko know this far ahead?
He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? Celestia Ludenberg, goddammit!
It's upside down. Boop.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
I do.
No, it's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
what?
Kyoko is just full of... She's full of something. I don't know. She's like, oh, there's definitely no way the E-Handbook has any part in this case. But why don't you put it in your truth bullets anyway? Totally not gonna be used at all this entire case, guaranteed. Maybe she's the ultimate clairvoyant. She could see the future. She knew it was gonna be important.
It shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before. So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Oh yeah?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case.
Alright, here we go. This is where I lose the rest of my
And
hearts.
that'll bring everything to an end.
I do like this part. I do think it's a really neat little addition to the game. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just I know for a fact I'm going to do something in the wrong order, and it's not a game. It's not the game's fault. It's my fault eventually. I just already hate it. God. Look at his fucking face. Yeah, there's... the ball is back. Look at this. Let's start at the end. Not that one. The boys and girls locker room is back. The faces they made for Hifumi are the best part about Hifumi's entire characters so far. He won't have any more character after this case because he's dead. Yeah, this is fantastic. It's not that. It's not that. Was Byakuya a part of this case? Like a huge part? I don't think he was. Potato chips? He was smacked with Justice Hammer 3, right? So this would be that? 2 is what almost killed him. 3 is what did him in. Did him in. I hope. So when you use Justice Hammer 2 to fake an injury? Here Hifumi killed Taka. Feels bad, man. Ugh. I don't know what it would be here. Six o'clock. Checks his watch. Bashes him to death. Feels bad. Oh, Justice Hammer 4. It follows traditional mangas, so it reads from right to left, up to down. So this is the first page, but it goes this way. I think it's a little bit easier to solve it from back to front. Celeste and Hifumi talking. Not the bag of potato chips. I wish there was a way to like trash some of these. Nothing to do with Byakuya. Maybe it's this? I don't see how that... I don't see what this picture really means. Maybe that he's just sweating? Oh, he was a hefty individual. That's no surprise. It's probably the chips, yeah. He certainly loved them. Okay. This one's a camera. That's easy. Alright, Yasuhiro's gonna go in one of those two. Byakuya will not go in either one, I don't think. One o'clock. I don't think the backpack has any significance. Yeah, that's the picture right here. What I learned about this is that if there is a picture already in the comic, it is most likely not going to be used again. Besides, that right there does not make sense. Okay. I'm going to go through it before I let the game do it. So Hifumi met with Celeste, or the culprit. He was obviously kind of nervous about it, but they struck a deal that if they both murdered someone, they would both get to be free. And he obviously had a problem with Taka, so he was fine with it. At 1, he drugged, or Yasuhiro came in, he was drugged by Hifumi and Celeste. They stuffed him into the Robo Justice. Celeste took the picture to make it look like he was being kidnapped. Then 6 o'clock rolls around. That's when Hifumi sent a message for Taka. He then murdered him with Justice Hammer number 4, which is now bloody. Justice Hammer 4 is there, and then after he's died, he became super bloody. Feels bad. I really like Taka. Then the picture was discovered, and Hifumi was whacked with Justice Hammer number 2, and he was all bloody. Supposedly. I don't know if he really was or not, but we had to go to the nurse's office. So once we're in there, he is supposedly whacked with Justice Hammer number 3, so he made it look like he was, using a blood bag and the spinning attack. We found 2 bodies at the same time. Only one was actually dead. So, when we went to check to see if they was actually dead, that's when Hifumi went up and pushed Taka into the room. It was there that Celeste realized, oh hey, did a good job, we're partners. But Celeste was like, nope, not today. Bwah! And then whacked him.
The killer is you!
Right? I hope.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi.
one try. I sure hope so.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
And that person being Yasuhiro.
That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
They
drugged him,
stuffed him
knocked
in
him out,
Robo
and
Justice.
stuffed him into the Robo Justice.
Thanks to the Grant Luck being lit.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look
This song
like
is so
Robo
good,
Justice
by the
was
way.
attacking
It's a real bop.
while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro.
Dumb hair bitch to die. Damn.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Death by laughter.
The reason Hammer number 4 was
Joker?
used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did.
Byakuya very may well try to kill me because he realizes I'm the biggest threat when it comes to like the actual class trial. He really should kill Kyoko.
We fell right into their trap.
Because she's like, oh, e-handbook, you won't need it. Not until the very freaking end. She knew how this case would play out. Exactly.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
I honestly really like Byakuya as a character. Like, he's kind of a dickhead, and that's, you know, just a personality trait. But he realizes like, the thrill of everything. And while that's not something that you want to find yourself in if you're in his situation, he's making this game so much better.
He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the
Dick
same
butt.
time.
Thanks, Buttspot. Shout out to Dick Butt.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what
Gong.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover
That was first try,
everything
wasn't it?
happened in this
Booyah!
case. And the villain behind it all is...
Woo! Alright, ignore what I said earlier about me definitely dying on this part.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Oh, she lost a bet. She is not going to be happy with us. She bet she would get away with it.
Lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge.
Oh, I might have to do another bullet time battle.
Instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg.
For like this same exact reason I had to do it last chapter.
No, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Oh, never mind. She just admitted.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Dang, she has a different voice and everything.
Interesting.
Or maybe just accent, but... 0 deaths, baby! Flawless victory. Woo! 119 coins.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
What's a mistrial? What's a mistrial? I don't know. That wasn't me. Not today. Celebratory drink of water. Time to watch your nuts and bolts fly everywhere.
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Kinda sad she wasn't the ultimate traitor. And she may or may not be a cyborg, but we'll have to see by the end of this.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Hey, Boom Boom. Dude, Aroxis, I cannot believe you used that one little scene, like near the beginning of Chapter 2, an entire week ago, to figure out the big twist, this one, for this chapter. Who done it? I applaud you. Psycho, I think you got it too, didn't you?
Honestly.
Well, that sucks. Oh, you called that too? Okay, I guess I missed that comment. Yeah, I was so confused by who done it. I thought this would be smart enough for Byakuya to be the one, but that was my that was my guess. For one reason, he told me to go to Hiro's room, and I feel like he would use the, like, motive of $10 million to deceive us, to, like, say he doesn't need $10 million. That was, like, the one small detail I picked up on this case, and I thought it would be Byakuya because he said that. Like, no, I definitely wouldn't kill her, especially not now. I don't need $10 million. It's like nothing. But I applaud you. No, he was happy to commit murder. It was against Tuck. It was against Taka.
So then,
Did you use... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be reading these. The trial is over. I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice... I know her voice changed, but I like this voice. I'm not going to use it for much longer. I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
Then you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And used it to drag Hifumi and I into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. Yo, look at his room.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? Huh. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Dude, poor Taka.
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and it's hard for me to even say. He abused me,
What?
and he took pictures. Oh god. I'm kind of glad you're dead. That's fucked. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. Yeah, so is lying about it.
I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him!
Oh, he cursed. I can't say the bad boy words on stream.
I'm gonna fucking kill him!
most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is going to try to kill you,
What?
indeed.
and also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard!
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
I'm not, yeah. Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I?
Alter Ego is the program that Chihiro made on a dusty laptop. So Chihiro, in a way, made herself an AI and is alive. So, waifu slash gaifu is still in the game, technically. And she's like butts fire, yeah. Not really. No butt spot. So yeah, she's helping us to try to crack the like security secrets and like find out Monokuma's mastermind identity, how to get out, stuff like that. Stop eating Taco Bell butt spot, damn.
She...
Swear I will save her!
actually,
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan.
Huh?
I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd made something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place. So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. Boop. That's it? He's like, oh, phew, I thought you thought I was ugly or something. Oh yeah, I mean, Chihiro was the ultimate programmer, so that was like no problem for him. He did it on an old, dusty laptop that like didn't work. They figured it out. And now he lives on as alter ego. But don't tell Monokuma. He doesn't know.
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry. But you wouldn't... But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain that part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. He really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. Yeah, I have no idea how to do, like, programming, stuff like that. He just made an AI on the first computer he found. Chihiro was truly the ultimate, like, waifu. I know, still a guy. Still gaifu, but still. He may or may not save us all. No, not kung fu. Waifu. Or gaifu. Kung fu is Sakura. Right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end,
So you planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who had pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch.
Obviously that was a lie. Duh!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? With AI robots, cyborg butlers, and companions. That's what the red eyes mean, right? She just wants to live in a world of AI. She's the queen. Butlers slash bodyguards slash cyborgs. Hi, goddess. Yep. No, that I was only gonna dab if every single one of my predictions is true. It's not that she's a cyborg, it's that she wanted to live in a castle of cyborgs. Goddess, you're just in time for the punishment! Oh, vampire. Whatever. Vampires, cyborgs, same thing, right? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. And that's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it? Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. So nobody programmed, like, feelings into her hard drive. Okay. I mean, brain. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. 300 plus points? I wouldn't question it. I'd just be like, yeah, booyah, 300 points richer. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared? That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Wonderful.
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette. You'd just get executed again. Hey, Yasuhiro! Actually dropping knowledge! Oh man, that was good. Celeste smiled then. It looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Kills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black and disturbing the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment.
Okay, I'm very interested to see what they could do with a gambling punishment. What? What are you talking about, Waffle? What am I waiting for? Waffle? Hello? Z. What about Z? He's live? Well, don't worry about that right now. We have to watch the punishment.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
It's her room key where we'll find Alter Ego.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
That's so wholesome. Oh god, here we go. If she gets torn apart by 2 different tornadoes, just as a reference to her hair, I'll be fine with that. Oh, it's the castle. Oh. She's just gonna get burned at the stake? It's not gonna be a gambling thing? Okay. I mean, that's still fucked. That dress is also very flammable. You could just tell. What do you mean? She's absolutely a robot. Oh, they're gonna go save her. Oh no, they're not. Boop. No, she's totally a robot. Or, well, she was. Damn, dude. Monokuma's such a bro. Right before she burned to death, which is as like discussed with alive human beings, might be one of the worst ways to die. He just hit her with a fire truck. Right before she died, as she was getting burned alive, he finished it off with a fire truck. That's so nice of him. Thank you, Monokuma. Ugh. So I can't pity her, but she killed Taka. He was absolutely my friend. Like, yeah, I did consider her a friend. We like had 2 whole conversations with her. That's friendship. I still think the first execution was the most brutal. By first, I don't mean the very first like scene that plays when you start the game. Not the rocket one.
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes. It's sad, yes it is. But that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible.
I mean, he's not. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
What did you do to my body? What?
Ooh. How
Oh man, oh geez. Oh man, oh geez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? That is my reaction entirely. Yeah.
Anyway, things are getting kinda awkward. I think it's time I got out of here.
well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later.
Brrr.
It wasn't all despair. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers. And that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Alright. Chapter's not done yet.
Hey,
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so
Do you even have to ask?
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Well then.
And it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm going to go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyoko are going to go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
What? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Okay. No,
shall we go?
not like that. She's not my waifu.
So then,
Saw. Look, it's Alter Ego! She's here! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Ooh. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So, now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but... Can we take a second, since we both have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that,
indeed.
it's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
That's
Then-
fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was... Frankly, it kind of blew my mind. She told me a story that was almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. What? Midnight.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... I remember this storage closet. I thought it was weird that this is the only bathroom that had one. Oh, secret passageway! Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door and it made my way to the other side. Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
There's a secret room. Yo, here we go! They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry. It was the only one in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? Before I had the chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and turned my attention toward it. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave. Head feels funny. It's like deja vu. seen them somewhere before. What do I know? What don't I know? Oh! What? Oh, great. Everything is gone. This isn't good. I should go back to my room, get some rest. What about those, like, pieces of paper on the floor? Why did the guy that kind of looked like Leon attack me? He had the body shape of Leon. While I don't believe Leon's alive, there was a picture of him earlier with Chihiro and Mondo. That's very concerning. Uh-oh. Someone's getting closer. The gym? What's going on? Sakura?
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal.
She's the traitor? What?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
She was the traitor?
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? God damn it, it ends like that! Oh. We're halfway done. Supposedly. Alright, that's not who I expected at all. Super Robo Justice present, thanks. Alright, well. Oh, spoilers. For episode 1, or chapter 1. What in tarnation? So, Sakura is the traitor, but she's done being traitorous? I guess? Okay. I mean, I honestly could not say I could have seen that coming. I really did not. I said that right, didn't I? I did not see that coming at all. I mean, after my guess was with Celeste didn't work out, I didn't really have anybody else to pick from. Who the traitor is. Should have made a backup guess. Yeah, that's not great. So, huh. Sounds good to Brass Roses. Yeah, it is a little bit, starting to get a little bit late, so. Sorry it took kind of long, but I'm glad you watched, I'm glad you enjoyed. Have a good night. Yeah, I can't wait till next Friday. I'm so excited every time I play this. Okay, that's a good place to end. Obviously, right on a cliffhanger. That's gonna be it for me too. I'm gonna leave you all with the rest of this good music, and yeah. Ah, Butt Spot, you were so close. And Z went offline? Feels bad, man. He's probably just a test stream. Well, that sucks. Well, thanks everybody else for watching as well, of course. I hope the rest of y'all have a good night. I hope you enjoyed my playthrough as much as I did. And yeah, I gotta absorb what just happened, so. Okay, have a good night, everybody.